and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and last night we beat the Barbarian King. We managed to take over some new lands, and I am officially king, which means I finally live up to the title. With our barony upgraded to a kingdom, we can now act as a mediator between Sertova and Brevoy, hopefully preventing the war that was coming up from happening completely. And we can finally work on the Empire production. I believe this is the one I wanted. Or, what was the other one? Oh, it negates the chances of disaster, not, I don't want to go. That's an hour. Where's this one? Angel lurking. Seems to cannot settle down. It keeps sending us animals and monsters. We can't. Once and for all. It's a triumph. Retreat as soon as they saw our troops. What was I completed in this one? This one actually looks like a good one. How far back is that? That's a goblin clearing. Affairs of the heart. Knock knock on the great mother. A simple favor. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of... Do I want to redo that entire hour? Do I have the emerald with me at least? Oh, yes, I do. Might be good to redo this one. Yeah, should I go back? Something felt off about this one. I guess I could just see the other outcome. Alright, Tashana. He stumbles in, rattling from a chamber, knowing his body. He stops before you, back straight, does his best to look upon you, but the effect ends like a miss. You've summoned me, speaks through me. Oh, I'm sorry. Go, my big good friend, you deserve your own chapter. How amusing, yet his spirit is commendable. I did not give you permission, yes, but we built many shrines. Should not welcome here, knock knock on welcome here. I don't care who builds a lot, I just want to see Fool's work was you on about, you may carry on. Hey, it doesn't bother you these critters are flowing in? Ah, here, the mother's appeased, to please the blessing, how. A wise choice, you're pleasing the master in keeping these mongrels occupied at the same time. That was easy.
All according to plan.
Wish me the launch around my doorstep. These are troubled times indeed. Yeah.
In due time.
I don't know why. It just feels like I wanted to redo this one a bit better, especially since doesn't seem to do much here. Oh well. Well, we know what quest to do next. Oh, that reminds me. What am I gonna have to redo for this? Events? Yeah. Soul leaders become more dangerous if they know the victim's name. Oh, lovely. So that is scripted. Yeah. Funny, the chapter gives you several opportunities to announce her name, but you can refuse, but in the end, the defaced sister still announces it. Take a listen. Is this any good? Greetings, Your Highness. Mysterious Shrine. I should probably explore a lot more of this particular area. And I think once I get the announcement, I'll be doing that. But for now, we have to go here. Alright, we should go to the capital to rest again because everyone's going to be getting tired soon.
I need to catch my breath.
Throne room. Ruling a kingdom is a serious task. Make sure you visit your capital at least once a month.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, I have to rest up before we go on. Lindsay. Wandering monsters. Alright, time to go with our spotters. Alright, I'm gonna go back, but then again, I had a lot of outcomes. Alright, that's storyteller's got. Alright, I forgot to sell these items to the storyteller. Alright, let me just dump a bit of this trash before I go, because I forgot. And I'll have to save before the Devon quest there. Seems like it happens around the town of Bald Hilltop. Headband of alluring charisma. I should probably give this to someone who uses charisma for their stat checks. I think she uses it for her stat checks there. Although I guess I could also give it to Valerie. It's not technically useful to her in combat, but it will help her stat checks. Yeah, her charisma. If you're wondering why a fighter has such high charisma, it's because the kingdom's stats go. Kingdom checks go on of stats. I should probably swap his belt for strength and constitution. As nice as con is, well, maybe I should actually keep it even. Battlefield clarity on will saves. Persuasion. Vast intelligence. Eagle eyes the eagle. Crown. Inspired wisdom. Now she is a wisdom caster, so I might want to consider that for her. Or might not be a bad option. Alright, did I forget to change Octavia's spellbook? Arm looks fine. Fine. I knew it. There's a few more things we haven't gotten yet. Alright, he leveled up and I forgot to get new ones here. Cold Ice Strike. Jolting Portent. Oh, I must have gotten these before and I failed to... Oh dear. Destruction. Armament. Any non-lawful. It's HD. Disintegrate. Destruction. There we are. Oh, Death Ward. There we are.
That is not far.
You have the spotters here, so let's go. I was wondering why we seem to get Arsino as another one who could potentially handle cleric issues when we already have Jod. But yeah, I guess since Jod can die at one point, good there. Yeah, and I didn't want to change the outcome of the knock one. I just didn't want to be humiliated, I guess. I like the little guy too much. Ah, there we are.
Just letting the ink dry.
Nam, air, orma. Nam, air, orma.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
We'll do it the hard way.
I'm not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
No.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Sneak attack.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
We're immune to poison while in my domain, so sneak attack. Melted shard of a ring, huh? The jewels.
As it should be.
Right, that's all that's in this area, unfortunately. A little bit to undo, but I still didn't want to change the outcome of that one, largely of the Knock Knock quest, because, well, as Shauna points out, well, as much as she appreciates that I've decided to make Kalamashtu worship legal in my kingdom, the big thing is that it's keeping the goblins occupied, and yeah. Well, as much as people are having trouble with you know what, we'll just fight them. As much as we're having trouble with the townsfolk and goblins aren't always getting along, the biggest issue is you do not want bored goblins on top of everything else.
Done with waiting.
What troubles you?
So, any brilliant ideas?
Travisi.
Time's not waiting.
Consider me.
Enemy approaching.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Sneak attack.
Serves you right.
Sneak attacks. Wow, 2 natural ones in a row. That would be hilarious if it wasn't incredibly stupid. Alright, that one's down. Acid time.
Would be nice, don't you think?
In due time.
Since the other left no corpse behind, I can't skin it. Makes sense, don't get me wrong, it's just kind of funny is all. Survivor. It's gonna take a while to get Survivor, especially since I haven't been doing all the random encounters. Probably should even be doing more if we're honest.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, we should probably... That should be good. Yeah, I have to deliver the sad news to the widow. Right, she's gonna ask for a unicorn horn after this. Well, at least I can do this. Yeah, this is far from an optimized run, but for some reason it just wasn't sitting well with me that poor Knock Knock got humiliated as bad as he did. And it's good to know that some areas do in fact have a DC check for figuring them out. Yeah, well, unfortunately with the main provider gone, at least the good news is, thanks to the adventuring, we've been making a lot of money lately, so I can afford to help out some citizens directly like this. Can't make too much of a habit of it, but yeah. I did do the Varnhold quest already, right? Pretty sure I did, yeah. figure I should give them another chance since the person behind the militia wasn't responsible, but I'm only giving them one more chance. If they do it again, I'm not going to keep it going because I don't want to fund what's basically just an attempt to secede. Remember, the Varnhold annexation was completely voluntary. It was not forced. I found Ollie's body. I'm so sorry. Please accept this money. It should last you a while. Wiped her tears. Thank you.
All according to plan.
But, such a loss. Irene is definitely involved with a lot of backdoor shenanigans. I get we can't exactly handle everything, but... whatever. Artisans are the one thing I've been... yeah, I looked up the Artisan Quest stuff largely because,
Follow my lead.
this one is a bit tricky. Yeah, usually, the way I usually work is I'll look things up after, either after I'm already done or after... Alright, little credits roll. Like, if I wanted to redo Varnold's lot because I didn't like the outcome, I would allow myself to use as much of a guide as I wanted. Yeah, sure, we'll fight. We haven't done a fight in a while. Maybe since it's a dragon, maybe it'll be difficult. It won't be.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I am prepared. Yes?
Inimosi, Travisi.
Indeed, a fatal mistake.
Well, if there's gonna be so many of you.
Which knife do you use?
Exploded. Well, that was easy. I think one might be invisible right now, that's why combat hasn't ended.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
And none of this is actually worth anything. Then again, I'm going back to town anyways, so why not? Do-do-do.
I need to catch my breath.
Main square. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do.
A tire.
Mental perfection. Maybe I should give the mental perfection to Jubilost, actually. There we are. That should be a nice boost to everything. There we go. I should probably sell the flak here. What's the flak here do again? It heals for an additional amount. Maybe I should, honestly. Just because I use them for healing more than anything else. I just don't have that many int casters, I'm sorry. And this is already +4 and everything. Yeah, it's she uses wisdom casting, not int, so. Right, let's turn this over to Irene. Yeah, it's made very clear she's getting her stuff through less than legal means, but at the same time, here's your gemstones, thank you. Come back in a week. Visit Arlene in a week. Return the chest of genuine gemstones. Yeah, I don't regret getting the kingdom upgrades. Having a permanent stat boost while in my fighting in my while in my territory is nice, especially since there's a lot of
It should be.
a lot of quests I do after the main ones are gonna. The main quest isn't there very often, but it sometimes is. Oh yeah, Bald Hilltop. That's always in my domain, and I have to fight there regularly. So I guess that's one good thing. Yeah, I remember being angry about the ring because, again, I'm just one off from this. Alcohols. Yeah, I got alcohols for days. Right, she's gonna ask for the unicorn's horn, so I might as well take it with me for when it becomes useful again. Deceiver dagger. Reach increased by 5 feet. Wielder a luck bonus on stealth checks. Ability cast displacement once per day. Edict. These are actually pretty good at daggers. If I was going with a twin dagger setup, it'd be a pretty nice one. Sparkling helmet I should probably just sell at this point. So we'll keep this one in case someone else needs better int, but the sparkling helmet we could probably afford to sell since I don't think... Like, it wouldn't have not have done anything to have saved... like, it would not have done anything to have saved Lindsay from being obliterated by Armagh, that's for sure. Alright, I should probably... Oh yeah, last time I needed to upgrade something. What do I need? Training. I'm amused that Lebeda's skills are allowed to be upgraded when he's left already. Storytellers might not be bad, actually. Rank up. The whale hunt was good. Relations up. Craftsman strike complete. Troubled minds. Excellent. Silence with numerous penalties. Ever insulting to cost them gold, they soon switch to safer topics. Aggressive expansion. The Grand Diplomat must speak about important matters. Right, this is where I finally unlock the, Minister. The Spy Master, rather. Not all diplomatic problems will solve openly. Side phase you see fit. Helping him home is the nice thing to do. We'll get him back home. Wow, that's a pretty good, 100% good everything. Opportunist. Alright, so now, the reason I was using a Kundayo for Spy Master, is because he's really the only one who's a good one. Tale of Daring Lorik. I might want to cancel this, results in its immediate failure. I'm gonna have to do that. Sorry about that, but we need to swap a Kundayo out here. Right, he's in the middle of Sea Dragons. Not ideal, but we need someone here. Yeah, the reason I have a Kundayo here is Jubilost already has more important things to do. I'm not sure. Yeah, Jaethal is bloodthirsty and cruel, striking terror in its enemies. Bakun offers some non-violent and honorable measure. Loyal servants. Easier claim. Percent less. I already got that Glenshire, right? Yes. Support the Grand Diplomat, the Regent's endeavors. Yeah, this is precisely what I'm spending money on, so easier claims. Region claims and upgrades cost less. Support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Region's endeavors, trading with Restov. New Steven, increase when trading with Sartova. Strategic partnership with Bravoy. And border control. Provides bonus or increases relations. Yeah, let's, this is definitely worth my time. Restoration of the fortress. Nature of curses. We definitely should be saving here now. Alright, we're gonna support the, support the general's endeavors, storytellers. We have to improve diplomacy. Lander's last gift. Yeah, the fact that this is going to be a penalty until I fix it is a huge problem, so we're going to do that. Support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Let's upgrade here. Opportunist. Excellent. Black Ravine, failure. Sea Dragons was successful, however. An ancient curse is upon us. The attack is in 2 weeks. Lindsay wants to talk. The Bard has unpleasant news. Hell Knights have arrived. A minister demands your attention. The braided man. Winged menace. Right. Put a Miri back in here, and we'll put Rhaegongar here. Seems to be strength around that, so maybe I should do that. Visitors from another world. Let's visit here. The Hell Knights, the problem has begun. The Order of the Rack. Come from Chillax. Who is this person looking for? Pirate Rebel. Alright, how can I help? Perfect capable. Help is unnecessary. That's all I got them. Catching criminals is one thing, but burning books is too much. Yeah, these guys are giving me a bad vibe. When Europeans sent the spy, any neighbor, we haven't picked up the trail yet. We must keep looking. I trust your opinion. All of the guards keep an eye on the merchants. Bad news, a visitor spread unfavorable rumors. Shaylin's church. Once I spend day and night listening to stories of guests in the workshop, I decided to put these stories in 2 baskets, one from local peasants hunters, the other from travelers of faraway lands. Surprised I see the first basket stays empty all the time, while the other's almost full. Think about it, I look at walk in the forest. I meant to jump over a forest this stream, but as my mind was distracted by my great basket mystery, I accidentally jumped too high and fell into the upper branch of a tall oak where they were. Stories had been stolen from the first basket, hidden in the magpie's nest. Sitting on the oak branches, I asked the magpies why they stole the basket, and they never touched the other. They told me they love everything shiny and bright, and what could shine brighter than fellow neighbors discussing how they went to the stream to wash their clothes or repaired fence 3 years ago? Not the dusty stories of weary travelers. Ask yourself why I told you this. I reforged a story with a kiss. And she's trying to be like the storyteller. She does tell us some nice stories, but as the storyteller, deal with the devil. I can't do any more time skipping. What are the Darwin? Speako Skila. What is going on? What's going on here? Stop this immediately. I didn't give you permission to beat my subjects. I was right. The rule of law is a bunch of empty words. Who gave you the authority here? Certainly not you. Guts for that. Get out of my kingdom. Oh, don't worry. We'll leave. No matter. Alright, I got a different item this time. An X-Life Stopper. Finesse wielding. The wielder gives a fatigue once per spell. Oh, this is an exotic weapon, so you can't use it. Oh dear. Greetings, Your Highness. It's actually the 16th of Disneus, but whatever. Greetings, Your Highness. You come for your order. Here's the thing. I'm not killing good-hearted saving me. I won't track down and hunt a unicorn, but I'll bring you one if I ever come across one. Here's the horn. I hope your partner can be trusted. Oh my, I never put such a rarity in my hands.
All according to plan.
Okay, I should speak to Valerie about this. Oh, glad to see you. I've heard you got an unfortunate letter recently. Let me guess, from Lindsay, right? She keeps poking her nose in others' business. Unfortunately, poking her nose in others' business is now her job since I made her Grand Diplomat. Forgive me, I was hoping to do this without your help. That's why I didn't tell you. A while ago, I received a letter from the new Temple of Shaylin on the outskirts from a paladin in the Order of Prisms. This time they're not demanding I return. Instead, they want me to go there and submit to a divine trial and answer for transgressions. Of course, I tore up the letter and tried to forget, but now they've begun to plot against the kingdom itself. Maybe if I go there, I'll be able to convince them to leave us alone. Maybe it would be best if I appear. Why is it that you just never talk to me? I have to pry everything from you. Please accept my humble apologies. Every time I encounter a problem, I think it's within my power to handle it on my own, and I cannot keep distracting you from running the kingdom. But time and again, I must rely on my friends. I'm sorry. I want to spend time asking you to handle alone. I don't care. Let's go there and get the bottom of this. Thank you. I'm ready to go whenever you have the time. How are things with the storyteller and Lindsay? That's amazing. They seem not insulted by my rash words, but of course I deliver all apologies.
In due time.
I can't believe I need BP and fix. Then again, I've spent BP a billion times on that damn, what's it called? The giant. Group of Hell Knights appeared at the capital. Scouting projects. Order of Prism's condemnation. They discredit your kingdom, calling it a place where culture is forgotten and practitioners are in danger. The slander cannot be resolved by must be to you. Lynxia is asking about Darwin. Less aggression frequency. Scouting. I can't do any scouting right now. I should definitely do some supporting endeavors, but for now, opportunity. Let's see here. 50%, that should be fine. Top secret. I should have done top secret first, huh? Whoops. Well, I do have time for it at the very least. I could put Jubilost on that rather easily, I think. I definitely need to upgrade Treasurer in particular, though, since I think that's tied to funding. Yeah, as great as the life stopper is, it's not... No one on my party can use it since nobody has the exotic mastery required for it, so I am gonna have to sell it. To her credit, though, it is a genuinely great item, though. That's for sure. Hell Knights are not the most curious guests, are they? Darvin's here. Darvin, the rebellious murderer he's searching for. Tell me your story. So what did make you so angry? What do you want from me? So much to offer. Will you buy me? Wish to help you. How much do I cost? Make up the usual talk. Failed. Unfortunately, the moment I can't afford. The disarming smile. I don't like these guys, so I'll go with them. Please deal with Lynxia. Secluded lodge. River tricksters. No one's available for it. Whoops, I should have put Sean on that. Oh well, not much I can do about it now. King, how'd you get here? Who were told about this place? I demand answers. Why does she talk like that to you? She importanter than you? He looks back and forth between you, comparing. Ooh, Lindsay self-righteously turns away. Ooh, a book burner. Do you really need to talk to this person? The kindest words I could give to a member of the rack would be an epitaph. Tell me more about this investigation. We interrogated the capital's population, but no one proved to have solid clues. Now we move to the neighboring villages. I find Darvin, whatever it takes. Today, tomorrow, and a year. He will not escape me. Yeah. But you never answered my question. How do you get here? I don't have to explain anything to you. Not this time. The interests demand a straight answer. And I'll have it. The easy way or the hard way. Hey, I was coming across a pair of chance. Let's see. Oh no, you won't avoid the question so easily. It's a battle. Great job, my friend. No doubt anyone else could have managed to distract her for so long. Now all that's left is to finish her off. Treason to battle. Keep Darvin alive and kill the rest. Well, knock knock. Oh no. Ah. Actually, I should be able to sneak attack with this. And by using this, the sneak attack no matter what. So, Lynxia. Damn, this is not the end. Hell Knights, cover my back. Oh my. This is not ideal, is it? There we go. Sneak attacked.
Be easier if not.
Oh yeah, knock knock doing his job. At least one of you is not getting an action next turn. There we go. Yeah, make it turn that to a swift action was kind of nice. Mirror images.
They go down!
There we go. That's another down. Yeah, keep our leader alive. It's a fine if she takes a hit. She can take it.
Come here, Bax. Stab you.
That's another down.
Animosi travisi.
As long as if they're gonna be focusing me, I can at least. That. There we go. That was easy. Defeat the Hell Knights. Combat is finished. Collect all, I suppose.
I need to catch my breath.
I see you had some Hell Knights as guests. Ah, blast the snots to hell. They scare simple folk away just by being here. Good thing you showed them what's what. Yeah, I think fighting them was for the best anyways, because pacifism is not weakness, and I got a chance to show how strong we truly are. Oh yeah, I should probably sell stuff here, though, since, full plate. Oh, wow. Wow, they really didn't have anything better. Steel helm. There we go. Might as well buy some food while I'm here. I don't think we need any camping supplies, but I guess good to know we can come back if we ever do.
That is not far.
We keep coming back to this secluded lodge. Weird. Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. There we are.
I need to catch my breath.
Dwarven turns to you with gracious smile. I thank you for your help. Without you, I'd never been able to deal with this fanatic. Hope you forgive me for the little show I took the liberty of putting on. After all, the results weren't bad, wouldn't you agree? And now, it seems I owe you an explanation. Again, that's beginning to become a habit. But lest I forget, here's your modest reward. You've earned every bit of it. Oh, you set me up. Now she thinks we're accomplices. I regret if I've caused you any discomfort. I hope the sound of gold coins jiggling will help you forget this unfortunate episode. Explain yourself then, I'm listening. You do remember the whole story I told you earlier, right? About the duel with the noble and rebellion that followed? You see, the whole story has one additional piece. Well, not so little to be precise. His name is Mammon. He's one of the archdevils, the ardent prince, or so I've been told. He's made a pact with me, and I'm having trouble upholding my end of the bargain. His patience is growing thinner by the day. Archdevil Hell's accountant and treasurer. He rules over the lightless realm of Erebus and is generally worshipped by the greedy and corrupt. His unholy symbol is an azure coin with the head of Mammon stamped on it. That Chelish. noble had a pact with Mammon too, which I expect is commonplace for nobility, and that noble was in no hurry to fulfill his end either. By killing him, I earned Mammon's gratitude, and he offered me a similar pact. A handsome sum of gold, my cherished dream would come true, and that's what he promised, so how could I say no? What's the point of your pact with Mammon? I am to become a king, no more or less. The subjects of my kingdom are supposed to worship Mammon as their official deity, pay taxes to his temples. He grins, but this time the grin's joyless. It's not so difficult a task, I suppose, especially if you have enough money. The only problem is Lynxia. The moment I lay my kingdom's first cornerstone, I become an easy target. She'll instantly find me and promptly introduce me to all of her torture devices. However, I fear that soon I'll have to take the risk and establish my kingdom nevertheless. Mammon's growing restless, and in the end, I'd rather face Lynxia than challenge him. Remind me, how'd you make a pact with Mammon? Remember the whole story about the duel with the noble and rebellion? You see, that story has an additional piece. Well, not so little. His name is Mammon. He's one of the archdevils, the ardent prince, I've been told. He made a pact with me, and I'm having trouble upholding my side of the bargain. His patience is growing thinner. So this means you want to become a king? Oh yes, it's my dream ever since I was sailing. Memories of the careless time. I've neither crazy zealots nor offended archdevil chasing me. Such a beautiful story, and the name, it reminds me of those favorite pirate books. Always so many stories swarming in my head. Octavia Less. How romantic. I would be curious to see Breinhardt if you're ever lucky enough to turn it from dream into reality. And what do you want from me, exactly? Help me get rid of Lynxia once and for all. Of course, your help will be amply rewarded. I can be very grateful. Alright, I need to show her that no one screws with my kingdom and gets away scot-free anyways. In that case, I'll establish my capital immediately. It'll be a thriving trading hood, and the king will count himself in your debt. You won't be disappointed. You have my word on that, and I always keep my promises. I hope the same can be said about you. Await further developments. I'd like to spend the night here. 7 gold pieces. Whatever, we should... This is a local business for us now. It would be good... I could easily pass the diplomacy to pay for free, but I think it'd be in my best interest to, oh, I forgot about these. Alrighty, let's, sell them to her. Huh, one of them had inspired wisdom +2. Interesting. Jewel Austin. Alright, let's take a look at the kingdom. Incy's asking around. She interrogates with less aggression and frequency. Order of Prism's condemnation. Calling it a place. It's up to you to handle it. People from beyond the forest. Opportunity. This looks like a job for Shauna. They speak a strong language like brothers to each other, and I've never heard the stag lord or king who will tell them they're not the free people occupying no one's land as they thought only yesterday. Sometimes you need to crack the whip, so Sana's gonna have to handle that. A Temple of Shaylin? Wow, that's a really long ways away. I should probably wait until the fight at Bald Top Hill and then go to it, because the Bald Top Hill is coming up very soon. Too soon, if we're blunt. I already claimed that, right? Yeah. Alright, sure, we'll go to a fight. I see no reason not to. A mammoth.
No mistakes.
You can count on me.
Please not rap score.
Anything is possible.
Require my assistance?
Minimosi, Travisi.
Which night?
We will be victorious.
Sneak attack.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Excellent. That mammoth ain't so tough. Well, every random attack matters. The Goblin Fort. Weird, I don't know how to get to Talon Peak here. One day and an hour. But that will give me some military points. Alternatively, I could go to Varnhold and grab it. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't be making deals with weird, unusual folks.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Claim it. There we are. +2 military income. Here we are. Support. There, knock knock. Red light. I can worry about these a little later, I suppose, for now. We should head back to the capital. Throne room to go to bed. But first, there's probably going to be a situation.
I tire.
Yep, someone's coming in here. Jethal. Ah, finally I have news. Oh, where is he? Not far from the Valley of the Dead. Ah, right, that's where. Fine, as soon as the opportunity arises, we'll visit. It's important to me. I've grown tired of drowning in silence. Chase my shadow. Looks like we're starting to get more companion quests. We'll sleep in the bed. I'm gonna say it is nice having it being an actual home rather than being murder hobos at all times. Jethal has news. Big Muse. Excellent. Upgrades now cost a lot less. Top secret. I have to do this before Erastus, so I think this will be worth my time. River Tricksters. Let's reflect here at positive channeling. I should probably just sell this if we're honest. Acid immunity, that I can keep. Jathal's old dagger. It's not particularly worth anything, but I guess its sentimental value is there. Arcane protector. Yeah, this can be sold as well. It's really outdated now. Fire gemstone and monk weapon. This can be sold as well, I think.
All according to plan.
Did I already build the city here? Yes, I did. Ah, finally. The Gnarl Marshes, Dire Gnarl Marshes, letting me build a city here. Only 2 spots, huh? Direburg. Sounds good to me. Probably should have put here, huh? Oh well. Orphanage. Let's put the lumberyard. Tannery, tavern. Uh-huh. Alright, so Direburg, time to build. First things first. Wooden wall. More military power. Let's do if there's both. Community, watchtower. Watchtower. Divine Shrine, military barracks. School, shrine, smithy, next to a shop. Brewery, barracks. Alright, shrine. Loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse. Alright, I can put a longhouse in the middle then. There we are. Oh, I knew it. Tavern, where's a tavern here? Where? Espionage when adjacent to barracks. There. Relations when adjacent to a longhouse. Oh dear. Might have messed that up a little. Oh well. Economy adjacent to a shop. Shop. What does it want to be next to? Tavern. Smithy. Economy when next to a shop. There we are. That should be most of that city built up. It's very expensive, but I think it was worth it. Chase my shadow. The judgment of the gods. Ancient Curse Part 4. Is anyone close to ending their turn here? 6 days. Yeah, no one's really that close to being done with their respective projects.
As it should be.
Yeah, I've been upgrading all the stuff for a while now, which is nice.
In due time.
Longsword +1. Alright, time to find the Temple of Shaylin. A day and 4 hours. At least it's nice that we're finally starting to get some more cities going. Order prisons continues to condemn your kingdom. Yeah, I need to do this immediately. I cannot wait for it unless Bald Hilltop happens immediately. Sigh.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I know what to do.
You've lost the chance to resolve this peacefully.
Be easier if not.
Alright, these need critical hits, unfortunately.
You deserved it.
Sunder armor.
Bring it! Let us strike as one!
This should do it.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Any last wishes?
There we go, that was easy. Some large earth elementals are no problem, apparently.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Kingdom How's the kingdom looking? Build a town. Huh. The giant's palm. Each of your companions has a favorite food recipe. Cooking that recipe will give a useful temporary bonus effect.
Just letting the ink dry.
Down.
Yeah, she's pretty tanky, that's for sure.
That is not far.
Don't leave the megaliths. They must be placed in the correct order. This will loosen my chains. Oh no. I was betrayed by my faithful, and now I seek help from a stranger. Strange ghosts of everyone begged for our help and asked us to put them in the correct order. What is this correct order? The Ravenous Queen. A strange ghost placed the correct order. But what is this correct order?
Me?
The nearly laced description. You won't forgive us, my queen. Neither will we.
Follow my lead.
There has to be a clue around here, right?
All according to plan. In due time.
Now the fact this is called the Ravenous Queen, it makes me wonder if we should be helping, but
As it should be.
there might not be anything else we can do at the moment.
In due time.
Could be I need to find other megaliths and put them here.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Glenshire. We should go here and just rest. Glenshire. Right, I should have waited to see if there was another artisan here or something.
We should gather our strength.
All according to plan.
These are just citizens, yeah. The king, it's our
Follow my
lucky
lead.
visiting, it's our lucky day. May the gods bless your rule. Good day, your highness. Huh.
In due time.
No artisans
That
live
is
here?
not far.
Interesting. Or maybe one will spawn later on. Then again, I'm not sure how much later on is. Granted, I probably could have gotten access to these cities a lot earlier in the game. I will admit the game isn't exactly clear with how a number of the things here, like how do you upgrade to a
Resting would
town.
be nice, don't you think? Jubilost, tell me about the College of Mysteries. What's it like? Do you think I'd like it
College of
there?
Mysteries.
Would you?
Would you?
Surely.
Surely.
But you know, they don't just accept anyone. Even to get a cleaning job there, you have to submit a list of publications.
At least since there's planes, it's pretty quick to go through here. Yo, Numara Majima Toast, welcome. Serpent Trail. Temple of Shaylin, we have to finish this immediately. Nod Rocks. Encumbrance slows you down, makes you an easy target for enemy attacks. Take only what you need. I'm sure this won't end horribly for everyone involved. Especially since this doesn't start fully complete. Priest of Shaylin. Peace and beauty await you at the temples. Stay for at least a little while and feel the grace of the eternal rose. Yeah, the fact this didn't come completely revealed, like, remember, when we came into the Varnhold, the whole thing was revealed. I get the sense that might be a case of, oh, he gave us a map or something. Paladin of Shaylin. What can I do for you?
As it should be. All according to plan.
Hegend. Laren, High Priest of Shaylin. Why is this an entire, like it's an entire dungeon? Oh, I don't like this one bit. Shaylin is supposed to be one of the good aligned gods, but that doesn't necessarily mean they don't do weird things here and there. Might as well make sure I've got the whole map saved here so that if any fight breaks out.
What troubles you?
Ready for anything.
My skills are getting rusty.
Don't take your time. The priest was ready to begin the ritual. The High Priest of Shaylin. The white-haired priest looks you over his glasses. Look who's here, the king. My respects. I see you've brought company as well. The paladin wearing armor strikes his open palm with a fist. Finally, for a woman balancing on the edge of excommunication, you certainly are sluggish, Valerie. I'm amused you think that someone would care about being kicked out of a temple that they didn't want to return to in the first place. Valerie slowly turns her head towards the paladin and gives him a nice look. I'm never in a hurry to meet those who seek petty revenge upon innocent for another's alleged transgressions. The paladin notices a knock and chokes with fury. And this! How dare you bring this abomination to the temple of the goddess? Knock ticks. Yes, stink is awful. What are these flowers, you? High place. Everyone be calm. Let's not hurry with accusations and decisions. In the end, we're in a sacred place. Arguments under this vaulting, are unacceptable. Who are you? My name is Laren. I'm a priest of Shaylin and the leader of our local congregation, or for now at least, until my place is taken by a permanent priest from the Order of Prisms. For now, I'm a spiritual advisor and mentor. Respect Hegend and his people, the Paladin of Shaylin, who require the advice of more experienced devotees. And what is this place? The Temple of Lenses, a new abbey for one of the orders of Shelin. A beautiful architectural masterpiece, isn't it? Such a sophisticated building will make you a splendid home for the orders of prisms. Which one of you behind these rumors in my kingdom? We say the truth. You call it a dirty rumor. We're the protectors of Shaylin and all who call her patron. It's ridiculous to hear a charge of slander against one who's befriended a viper. Your friend blackens the name of the goddess herself. I will pass unremarked with vaguely veiled insults. In the end, I have doubtful honor of taking a coward who can only throw around empty words and undergrounded accusations. You're too spineless to meet me face to face. Is to make your claims in person, and that's why you strike on the sly. Please calm down. Although I do not approve of the methods, respected Hejin, I will not tolerate jokes at the expense of Shaylin in her very temple. I see there's a whole company here. My respects, King. I came at special invitation of Sir Hejin, and how could I refuse a temple of my beloved patron? A paladin of my beloved patron. My respects to you and you, Valerie Fredero. I heard about what happened to you, but seeing with my own eyes is unbearable. Believe me, I never wanted this. To be honest, I don't even remember striking that blow. Valerie's head softens. We settled our argument in battle. As for the scar, I've been wearing my wounds for a long time. I don't have the slightest desire to meddle with the followers. I demand orders. Stop slandering me and my subjects. Oh, consecrated temple with your own blood. I see that line. I have the desire to meddle in the affairs of Shaylin and our followers. I demand only one thing. Stop slandering me and my subjects. As long as Valerie's in your lands, no creator who passes your borders can be safe. We have heard how much she despises anyone capable of creating anything beautiful, and we're not going to keep silent. Of course, she could repent for her transgressions voluntarily and beg for mercy. I try to forget everything they stuck in my head in the order, but I remember one thing for sure. Shaylin is not vengeful or stern. I do not believe your words, Paladin. Yeah, we're not talking about Callistra here. Shaylin is not a vengeful deity. It does not demand a compensation. You're right, Valerie. Our goddess is not stern with those who misstep, which is why you need not fear the divine trial. It's in name, it's just an old tradition. Valerie looks down. What trial are you talking about exactly? A divine trial is a spiritual ritual carried out by the followers of God for the one who's lapsed on their faith. It's not yet known, but it's used on those for whom there's still hope, returning to the church, or at least making peace. Making peace indeed. Valerie, who rejected my lady, should not count on being coddled. What exactly is it that Valerie's being accused of? Of persistent disrespect or insolence towards Shaylin's order and the goddess herself. The Order of the Rose disowned this woman, but we, the Order of Prisms, will finish what we started. If Valerie refuses to repent, she shall suffer her punishment. If Shaylin's newest order appears each time another one stops persecuting me, my disrespect for your goddess will only grow. You're creating the very thing you so diligently fight, but are incapable of understanding. Maybe this trial will bring you peace? She keeps silence for a few moments. Very well, I'll endure this if it puts an end to all this. Thank you for agreeing, Valerie. Let us begin. Shaylin's divine trial has commenced. May she be merciful, lost, and confused. It's time to listen to all sides and decide what fate awaits, Valerie. Today, under the vaulting Temple of Prisms, we, the followers, give you, Valerie, a chance to redeem yourself in the eyes of Shaylin. And enough, Lauren. Everyone present knows she doesn't deserve the redemption. She lost the right to forgiveness the day she rejected Shaylin's grace. This Feder... Oh, it clears his throat to attract everyone's attention. I did not come here to stand silent like an idol. When I challenged Valerie to a duel, she agreed. We fought according to all rules, and their argument was settled. Think what you will of Valerie, but she showed me respect. You didn't follow Cedro Shaylin's paladin after his duel with Valerie. I never wanted to insult anyone. All I wanted, ever I dreamed of was to choose my own way. Keep quiet. I can understand the desires of a young girl who wishes to soak up the world. It's only a pity Valerie didn't find another way to express it and fled from the order like an errant child. She squints and pursues her lips. Her neck seems covered in sweat. Enough about Federo. We don't have much time, and Valerie gives us much to consider. According to our master at the order, she's always been noble and merciful. Stories about the valor showed in Brevoy spread beyond these borders. How many did this fearless warrior save from the fire at Jamandi's house? You helped Valerie save people from the fire. Ah, so this is kind of like the Chrono Trigger scene, except this takes place a lot later on. They and many others owe their lives to her. I only did what I had to. No more, no less. Requires chaotic. What are you talking about? I don't remember. What would you all say if we've killed since? Be honest with yourself, Valerie. You're a warrior, not a nurse. Let's keep quiet here. So much smugness, so much pride. She closed her eyes and swallows heavily. She feels she's about to scream. Enough. I'm tired of this endless babble. I shall prove Valerie is a gracious and dishonorable woman who has twisted her life in pursuit of a single goal, to harm everything she is precious to Shaylin. It's the undeniable truth. As a victim of her attacks, I want to say I'm sorry. I have a reliable witness who can claim my statement. I prefer Sir Evald. This lady insulted me in front of my audience for no reason, arrested me with brute force. The worst part is, when the dust settled, she didn't even think to apologize. Behavior. It only confirms her maliciousness. Keep quiet. I know you're worried about Valerie, but honestly, this accusation's fair, don't you think? You provoked her, however. You were the one who provoked her. Oh, was this man's art meant to do harm? Provoked her. He raises an eyebrow and looks at Belle. Oh, you mean this man's art was meant to do harm? No, well, possibly, just possibly, I might have drawn some inspiration from a certain poetic punishment. Then I cannot accept your statement. Leave this temple. Alright, one of the main ones we were able to get rid of. Valerie raises her deep breath as if awaking from deep sleep. She looks as though the temple's decorations raise her head. I've stood listening to your arguments for long enough. Now it's my turn to speak. My departure was not an insult to Shaylin and her followers. All I wanted was to devote my life to what was important to me. The goddess's followers never gave me a single chance to walk my life's own path. Do I value art? No. Am I ready to serve it? No. Do I respect those who brought in so much trouble for me and the king? No. But there's some of you like me, who dream of one thing, to carry out your chosen duty. She turns to lowers her head. If all servants of Shaylin were like you, my parting from the order would have been much more peaceful. Maybe I don't deserve forgiveness in the eyes of Shaylin. Maybe fanatics like Sir Hedgen would be happier to see me on the noose. But I now see that one shouldn't laugh another's way just because they don't understand or share it. But now, speaking openly with you, my conscience is clear, and if you wish to judge me with the fact my opinion's different... The divine trial's over. Shaylin has made her decision. About what? The scar? It's gone! Witchery. Hedgen, white as a sheet, points at Valerie, trembling hand. But why? Look at her, my friend. She is proud, but who could expect otherwise from a creature with such amazing beauty? Shaylin's light fills Valerie's soul. The child is filled with a new radiance. The thorn that pricked her has been burned away. Yeah, the goddess shows Valerie a way to a source of light and beauty. No, Hedgen pulls. The witch has deceived Shaylin. Only the will of my goddess. Death to Valerie.
He is certain.
Alright, Hedgen. We need someone to take his attention. Alright, I'm guessing how well you do here determines how many are here. Like, if I didn't get him to leave, he would have helped us fight. But since since it went so well, that's insane! I won't let you kill them, brother! What are you doing? Stay your hand! Do not anger Shaylin! Freeze. Splatter.
Do not hold back.
Which knife?
Splattered him. That was a little too much. There we go.
Tear them apart.
Let's go with the 5-foot step here.
This is where I step in.
goblins! Matricium Turinos!
Are they over here? Or?
Matricium Turinos!
Oh, they're trying to get that priest over there.
This spell has other uses.
Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos! They go down! Stay behind me! Aperane Center.
Probably not gonna end well, but you know what? Let's do it. Valerie's panting, wipe the sweat. That's it, finally. I think it's obvious to everyone here that they attack. The bloodshed is always a heavy burden on the shoulders of Shaylin's followers. Forgive them, Valerie. Blind faith cloud their judgment and push them towards violence, desecrating this holy place. Shaylin's light will not soon return to this vaulting. There's nothing else for us to do here, Luce. If you don't mind, I'd like to bed down this place. That didn't exactly feel like the temple, visiting the temple. That scar was sent by Shaylin herself. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Withstand the divine trial.
What you want?
Adjin had a full set of magic gear. Sheesh. Oh, why does it keep sometimes pause and sometimes not? Sheesh. Oh, I guess we could, real quick, we can speak with him one last time. Laren. What a blow to the local faith. Ooh, that's a lot of weight. I should probably sell it sooner rather. Then again, there is a town here I can sell it at. A strange trail brings to mind a great snake crawling through the hills. Available for claiming, eh? Claim it. There we are. Order Prism's condemnation. It's been dealt with. Gnawed rocks. Let's take a look at this location, I guess, since we're in the area anyway. Nice thing is the town has a shopkeep, so I can just dump all this junk at.
Adventures call to them.
Time's not waiting.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Gargoyle from the Hoarfrost tribe.
Let us strike as one.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow, that was impressively bad.
Serves you right.
Be easier if not.
Yeah, I think they're immune to crits. Bite.
A calculated risk.
Bring it.
Who's there?
I wrote it like I saw it.
You.
That is not far. Enemy approaching.
Ah, now that's a good place for Fireball. Oh, did they all miss, or they're immune to fire? If they're immune to fire, I should probably stick to the acid then.
Do not falter. Tear them apart.
Come here, Bats. Knock knock stab you.
Wow, those are all sneak attacks. Yeah, they don't take any damage whatsoever from that, so... There we are.
Onward. Ah! They go down.
Which knife to use?
This will hurt.
behind me.
Goylgog.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Oh!
Let's try this way.
Poison.
Bring it.
Oh, nice. That's another one down. Alright, if they're immune to fire, are you immune to magic missile?
Let us strike as one. Tear them apart.
Be easier, not like that.
You deserve it.
In due time. Interesting.
Oh, we're almost at maximum encumbrance.
I am prepared.
Running won't help you. Ah!
Do. Excellent.
Any last wishes?
Do not halt up.
Alright. Oh, they made of stone. Let's see if lightning works on them. It does.
They go down.
There we go.
This is where I step in.
There we go. Wow, natural 20s in a row.
Onwards. Training pays off.
Training pays off. Eldritch Chieftain. Hoarfrost. Gargoyle Eldritch Chieftain.
Stay behind me. Victory is inevitable.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Critical sneak attack. There we go.
Move quiet. Ready to stab.
Piece of agate. Piece of sky metal. I guess that was it. Quite a long mountain trail. Yeah, not having very much healing is not a big deal with the amount of damage we have, but I guess Valerie's damage has kind of fallen behind a little. I guess it's no big deal, I guess. She's not meant to be a permanent party member at this point. Excellent, we're all healed up again. The Wicked Hill, oh my. Enter.
We should gather our strength.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Listening as hard as I can.
This, where is the
Focus
lavish
on the goal.
dining, the festivals? Place fairly merits a footnote in my compendium.
Skillfully crafted iron golem.
We'll do it the hard
Master
way.
priority task. Guard master's
Let us strike
possessions.
as one. Bring it. Go.
Which knife to use?
We're immune to poison, so that's not going to help him any.
This should do it.
A clever ploy.
Do not falter. Justice. Tear them apart.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Sash of Slash. Bonus to dexterity and DR5 against slashing. Alright, so plus 6 dex and DR5 against slash.
I tire.
Alright, we should probably rest over at Glenshire. Oh, something in the kingdom to be aware of? Uncanny well. A strange occurrence has the subject agitated. It's time to check it out.
Perhaps you're not as useless as I first thought, Knock Knock. If somebody washed and leashed you, you would make an interesting specimen for a gathering of scholars.
Jump Jump with his big words again. Too long, too hard. And about washing. You go do it yourself. Soap makes you dead. Tribe told me so.
They probably refer to when eating it, no one using it. There are a lot of wicked things around here. I'd best just head back to the capital. Valerie is kind of, I have to drop off Valerie and pick up Tristian or someone else.
We should gather our strength.
Let's check out the Empire here. Uncanny well. People from beyond the forest. Chased through the village along with the guards. Alright, let's reload that save. Oh yeah, I should probably save. I should probably pick up those items, huh? I'll probably move a bit faster when I drop all that weight too, so... Yeah, I forgot. Your carrying capacity also affects how fast you travel in the overworld, so you do not want to neglect it. Greetings, Your Highness. Deepest regards, Your Highness. Not much, but it did. Look how much it dropped our weight. This should significantly speed up our travel time getting back home. Yeah, this should be a lot better now. Funny how the Magus artwork typically always has them holding fire in their hands. Oh yeah, Dyerberg. We haven't been here in a bit. If at all, so it'll be nice to visit. Greetings, Your Highness. Smithy shop. Priest lives here, huh? Anyone in here? Nope. Anyone with a name is what I'm looking for. Because that usually means they are an artisan.
All according to plan.
You know, I wasn't really looking that good out for this side, so let's take a look. Huh. Do I already have all the artisans? Right, I need to seek that one guy in Tazelford, right? Well, you can talk to Valerie there, but Affairs of the Heart. I can't await news from Chemo. Alright, we'll fight you. Come on.
What troubles you?
I know what to do.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Adventures call to them.
Why am I That is not far.
Let us strike as one.
Poisonous. This would be dangerous if not for the fact I have poison immunity in my own area.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart!
Do not falter.
Serves you right.
This should do it.
There we are. Poison took that one out.
Be easier if you not fight back. Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Which knife to use?
A clever ploy.
They go down!
Poisonous manticore skin. Poison manticore. Wind in the sails, opportunity. I guess we have to wait for Chemo to report to us, so. Luckily the forest is not nearly as thick around the river, so.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Enter. Throne room. We'll probably have some reports now, so let's see.
We should gather our strength.
As it should be.
We should probably rest up real quick. People from beyond the forest. The counts are convinced the villagers of the king's power and they are convinced joining would be their best decision. They swore fealty and promised to pay taxes to the new ruler without question. Wonderful. Kingdom's capital instead of barony's capital. That does feel nice. Longsword +2. I was getting sky medals since fairly early in the game now that I think about it. Mithril full plate. There we go. That should help out their respective stats as well. It's probably gonna be another week or so before I hear anything back, so I guess that's how we're gonna have to do it. Might as well go to the main square and sell the magical junk. I don't want to spread my stuff between too many people in case I need to buy any of it back. Pretty good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I should speak with Valerie to finish that off. About what happened in the Temple Prisms. Let me speak first. I wish to thank you and apologize. I'm afraid I've dragged you into a huge amount of trouble. Trust me, I didn't want any of this. It saddens me what you've had to endure, but at the same time, I'm happy to have you at my side through it all. I finally stopped blaming Shaylin for my troubles and found peace. Not that I suddenly came to love the goddess or any of her stupid followers, but now I understand. If you want others to respect your choices, you must respect theirs, however ridiculous. And of course, I'm ready to return to my duties with you. There are many battles ahead of you, and my responsibility is to protect you from any threat. God, this song is finished. Let's see what else. Together we can... Oh, we need to stop. Next time someone comes to claim you... Well, me. Together we can overcome any obstacle, I'm sure of that. Your enthusiasm reminds me of Lindsay's. In a good way, I mean. Thank you for the conversation. As you wish.
In due time.
Yeah, it's really... I would really hate if that turned out to have been... I guess it must have... The scar was from Shaylin as penalty, but... I guess it could have gone worse. Oh, right. Kunde, what's your, dex? In that case, yeah, a DR5 slashing. There we are. Kundayo managed to get a nice upgrade to his dexterity damage. I should probably consider bringing him over, completely honest. Yeah, going by what the advisors recommend, it seems like Jaethal wants us to run a kind of secret police thing, the kind of name you don't want to mess with too much. But Okundayo wants more of a Black Ops sort of situation, you can't confirm or deny if they even exist. Honestly, I think I'm kind of with Okundayo if that's the case. Remember how I said I didn't want the police force to basically just be a second, weaker army? Well, I wouldn't want a spy network to basically be a weaker police force or weaker army. For that same reason. Right. Alright, I should probably save real quick because a couple days and... I like that even the UI changed it from Barony's Affairs to Kingdom's Affairs. Evil pranksters. A curse on Bald Hilltop has brought hardship and woe. Lands once more. Fae of all kinds. Whether their affliction is insane or simply drive the vicious creatures. One could attempt to free them. Wandering monsters were dealt with. Winged menace. Unable to chase down as soon as they got close, the harpy soared the skies. The opposite of the region. The braided man. The druid was driven and disgraced. The population detests these bloody sacrifices. No one, they're full of swarthy authorities. No one appreciates more than kind-hearted servants of nature who predict a bountiful harvest. Pranksters. Yeah, Lindsay's got this in the bag. Red light. River tricksters. Gotta deal with that, I suppose. Wind in the sails. This will be useful in a bit, but for the moment... Alright, so we have to go to Bald Hilltop immediately. We can drop Valor from the party now, at least. Oh. Vulcan, unfazed by the awkwardness, he searches his bag. There you go, something from old Vulcan. I'd like to craft something specific. A ring, huh? Alchemical items. Very good. If you want to buy anything else, you know where to find me. Let's see here. What's this ring? The wearer's attacks with the bombs. I think we already have that one. Jubilost. Do you already have this ring? Because I know... Because of the bomb one. Yep, I do. I guess I can sell it. I don't exactly plan to make a second alchemist, after all. Honestly, even sold items are quite useful to me. Torches can deal AoE fire damage. Swarms hate them. Learn this one simple trick.
Follow my lead.
I'm guessing that's a low-level item. Still, stronger bombs are always nice. Wasn't there a well next to... Yep, there is. The water's gone. Completely gone. Do I have to use the neighbor's well now? Sometimes running away and coming back later is a good idea. The stolen lands are dangerous even for experienced adventurers. I've done that a few times, but can't keep doing that. Oh. The remains of the well's water. Well, when the well was still quite full, it dripped down this room from the vaulted ceiling above. Water receded only recently, yet papers on the table are untouched. They're protected by magic. What is this, a flail? Unholy flail. Key to the magical prison. A mage named Flareus the Pensive is imprisoned under lonely borrow by some unknown force. Huh. Key to the magical prison. The pattern key you found in the Flareus the Pensive. The letters in the laboratory suggest the door of the magical prison won't open until someone defeats 45 certain powerful creatures. The key has a spell on it that shows the exact number left. When the number of charges reaches 0, the door opens. Info. Whoa. Epic mustache. Thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Madness Nation, nice. Huh. Channel not found. Doesn't say where you're playing or anything like that. Well, hope whatever you were playing, it was fun. Oh, we were also playing Kingmaker? Nice. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, I'm Luce, your resident, legally distinct fey creature. I'm here playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm playing a Fey-touched Magus, and so, this is also going to be a bit of an unusual nation, that's for certain. Started the game last week? Oh, nice. To warn you, I am, I'm at the tail end of Chapter 5, so be warned that if you want to stick around, there will be spoilers. If you need to leave, or if you need to do something else, I understand self-care is important. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Who reads these lines? Whoever you are, heed my words. I'm in desperate need of help. My name is Farnus the Pensive, and I'm a mage from the greatest empire of Ibaria. May the gods prolong the years of prosperity. I retired to these wild lands in the furthest of provinces, peacefully engaged with magical experiments, but now terrible danger looms over my work, even life itself. Because you missed an I in Epic. Whoops. Sorry, a 1. That explains it. I should at least do this right, then. Hold on. Ah, yeah, I missed the 1 somehow. Sorry about that. There we are. Yeah. Hope you have a good time then with your Madness Nation here. Let's see here. I am either dead or trapped in a magical prison in a bar or near the western spurs, the Tors of Lebanese. If you do not lack virtue, or at least desire a well-deserved reward, find the dungeon and save me, or recover my mortal remains. It'll be... Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, I stream just about anything here. I've been playing a lot of this game the past couple months, so like I said, be warned, I'm in the end of Chapter 5. I don't know how many chapters there are total, but we're level 13 now, so it's definitely a ways into the game. I also play a number of other things here, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye specifically. I did have a fun playthrough of a Slay the Princess earlier this month. Alright, let's see. It'll be difficult to open the door. I have a magical key you need, but in addition to the key, it's locked by a mighty spell. The door only opens who defeats 4 or 5 monstrous creatures of all kinds. Magic tags their layers with a special mark, which you may have already seen. Hope there's a daredevil out there, capable of overcoming dozens of monsters, combating the terrible power that's ruined me. Diary. It's badly damaged as some pages are torn out. The surviving fragments are written in neat, large, lettered handwriting. Oh, nice of them. Cute icon? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I do appreciate that this game lets you upload your custom artwork. So I'm able to use completely custom artwork for my characters. I've also done that for some of the others, but... yeah, my alignment stuff's been a little all over the place here. Light icon modded content. It's actually not modded. If you select to create a custom character, it lets you upload your own artwork, but you do have to adjust the artwork in order to fit the specific proportions. And the game has some really weird icon and portrait proportions, so I had to really edit some of the art to properly fit within the dimensions it allows. Like the icon here for my character, or next to Amiri here, that's something ridiculous, like 330 by 210 or something like that. That makes absolutely no sense. It's not a simple 100 by 100 like most websites do. But yeah, a nice perk about this is definitely the fact that you can make your own custom portraits so that it fits your character a bit better. Yeah, like I said, I'm a Fey Bloodline Magus, so it's a bit of a slow start, but once you get the Magus skills going, you can really deal some good damage. Inventory. Unholy flail, huh? Given this is unholy, maybe we shouldn't be saving Fairness. But I guess we'll have to see. She doesn't have any weapon proficiencies, actually, does she? 2 to 11. 5 to 12. Huh. Martial. Weapon proficiencies, marple, weapon... I see. Let's see here. I don't have to specifically use the Bastard Sword if I don't want, but... Oh, I guess I could make this an alternate weapon option for her, but... Actually, no, because she needs a tower shield for her skills to take effect. She needs a tower shield specialist, after all. The layout of the walls and room structure suggests it was once part of a larger building that didn't survive the test of time. So this guy's working under the town, and I never realized it. The doorway is filled with earth and stone, and it doesn't lead anywhere anymore. Remains the well's water. Huh. So the well used to fill up in here, and this wizard simply used magic to protect himself while he worked. Underneath everyone's noses.
In due time.
Lonely Barrow, huh? I guess we could visit there in a bit. I actually don't use Valerie in my party very much. I just brought her in there because I was doing her dedicated character quest. I had to. It was dealing damage to my empire to ignore, so... sometimes that happens. The water's gone. Oh, yeah. I do have my water elemental sorceress. She was based upon a character I actually played in my first tabletop campaign ever, which was indeed a game of Pathfinder 1st Edition. I've heard good things about Pathfinder 2nd Edition, but my GM hasn't done it before and he wanted to stick to one he was more familiar with for our game, so 1st Edition it was. Bald Hilltop. Get to Bald Hilltop immediately. Here we go. I can show her off a bit. Yeah, as you can see by the artwork, she's actually a bit of a different character. She might look like a bunny. When I created the character, she was Undine, but she changes her appearance a lot because she's actually a water elemental taking on a different form. Yeah, she started as an Undine, then as soon as she became an elemental, she started changing herself to things that she found pleasant. Be it her original form, a bunny, or something like that. So whenever she uses the elemental body, she's actually revealing her true form, I guess you could say. And we might even see it.
I wrote it like I saw it.
My skills are getting rusty.
Ready for anything.
Just letting the ink dry.
Let us bide our time. Yes.
There we are.
That
Time to take on the curse.
hard way.
Knock knock used to.
Gotta take out these tricksters first. They have the ability to sneak attack, and sneak attacks are such a pain in the ass. Savages have a cleave, I think, but that's about all they have. Gotta take care of all of them one way or another. Time to buff everyone up with haste. Trickster. Empowered Fireball. Let's have some fun with this one. It counts as ice thanks to the Bloodline effect, which is always nice. Yeah, with Water Elemental Bloodline, I decided I'm just going to focus extremely hard on cold damage, including buffing everything that deals cold damage. Excellent. Excellent. Our Pathfinder team, yeah. Oh yeah, my Pathfinder team was my character sorcerer, an alchemist, an oracle, and a shifter. It is, we weren't exactly a meta team, I can tell you that much.
A calculated risk.
Alrighty. Bogeyman. Sleepless Lady. Now the boss music has begun.
Come here, back. Not like that.
Tear them apart!
This game makes pretty good use of the leitmotifs, I have to say. Let's make Amiri ridiculously strong. Alright, Bogeyman. Let's see how you like my sword. Oh, she's confused. Wow, she lost the...
They go down!
Do I have invisibility? I'm pretty sure I have an invisibility. Yeah, I do. Greater invisibility.
Gaining the advantage is always smart.
Summon Nature's Ally, Nerid. Luckily, that one has Summoning Sickness. Attack of Opportunity. Alright, Bogeyman. Holy crap, how am I missing several twos at a time?
Sight betrays them.
Attack of Opportunity, finally.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Bring it!
There we go. Bald Hilltop's been dealt with. Helmet. Headband of Mental Perfection.
Hey. Huh.
Confused. Guess we'll just have to wait for the confusion to end. Luckily, it's not much damage at the very least. Okay, for most characters, it's ended.
require healing.
Wow.
As it should be.
I feel faint.
Yeah, this is why I really shouldn't move Tristian. Yeah, we had good damage, but curse gains power. Await a report.
All according to plan.
Alright, Diani's back. Headband of mental perfection. Might be good to give it a Jubilost because of how often I use him. Mental Perfection 4. Speed Composite Longbow, not as good as the one Ikunde is currently using, but worth good to remember, I suppose. Is there any other magic items I should probably be selling? Key, the magical prison. Pattern key. The letter you found suggests the door won't open until someone defeats 45 certain creatures. The key has a spell that shows the exact number left. When the number of charges reaches 0, the door will be open. Okay, so I need to defeat 45 and I've gotten 5 left. Okay, so I need to beat 20 enemies left and then the door opens. I guess I should just sell this one. Unholy. Perhaps I should keep the unholy flail in case it becomes useful later. Actually, what's the one that Harem's currently using? Mallet of Woe. Actually, yeah, maybe he'll want the unholy flail. Okay, we'll give him the unholy flail. And I can give Valerie the Mallet of Woe. Then I could just sell the... Yeah, it's higher damage in general. So yeah, I think I could just sell the Bastard Sword after. It's fallen off pretty hard at this point anyways, so... Excuse me, as if it's time to sell to you again. That looks like a lot of money, but I know the moment I start buying Empire upgrades, it's going to drop like a rock. Ancient Curse Part 4. Awaits a report on the kingdom. Attacks on our kingdom appear to have stopped. Alright, let's take a look at the kingdom and see how things are going. Evil pranksters complete. The kingdom managed to persevere and enjoys peace once again. Brothel was opened under the protection of Kalish's temple as more and more customers each day. Aristil's followers are enraged. Opportunity. Stability. Start project. Successful. An ancient curse part 5. That was no curse. It was I thought so from the beginning, but no, seriously, creatures really sending us hordes. Support the warden's endeavors. Top secret. River tricksters. Bloody fight. Only a few souls returned. Visitors from another world. Red light. Enhanced border control. Lost dwarven knowledge. We found unique dwarven engineering treaties that should help greatly in restoration of dwarven buildings. The warden needs your advice. Visitor awaits in the castle. Grand diplomat needs to discuss important matters. Penitence. Rest in peace. A local leader and loyal servant of the crown's died. He was a pillar of the community. His death stirred the community and raised questions about the future. Wind in the sails. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on then. Another day, another debacle. Someone's whisked away the daughter of a local moneybag. Trader swears he'll make us all rich if we send every guard in town search his precious little girl. Tell you the truth, it wouldn't surprise me if she ran off herself. As the merchant, what's there to talk about? Should we care? He seems like the merchant, just like an idiot forgot his place. He'll make us all rich. Who does all think he is? We spend more on feasts in a week he earns in a year. The guards already have their orders. This case will be dealt with like any other. Nice. Can't wait till the bigwig can stuff his gold. As nice as it would be to get gold, we do need to have other jobs here. Luce, we've arrested a strange man. He was making maps of rivers of the bay. Upon his capture, he shouted that he serves the Black Marcus, who was sent to create a map of local trade routes. But the pirates are full of guile, and this map might not be used for trade but raids. What are we going to do with him? Being that he's serving another king. The important thing now is to appear strong and influential. If we demonstrate our military power, the pirates will be afraid to face us. Even better, we could show him our riches. Whether or not the story about trade routes is a lie, we can let him know. He'd be better off if he was our friend. I wish to know more about the Black Marcus's protectorate. Once a Chelish pirate named Morgan the White visited the village of Deadbridge to rest and replenish supplies. He settled there and in time decided to build a whole pirate nation there. Those joined him began to collect duties from foreign ships, but they never touched the ships of rare kingdoms. Thus he gained the support and respect of neighbors. That's how the Protectorate was created. I'll leave the decision to you. I'll show him off, convince the pirates to trade and not fight. I can't wait for an opportunity with the first captains to bring us the gold. Support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Wonderful. A new day, a fresh victory, Your Highness. Another attack has been repelled, and your grateful subjects have a reward. Trinzi gives an eye. It was you who was behind the attacks, wasn't it? He gives Tristian an ollie serious look. It was you, wasn't it? But why? Tristian drops his head. Yes, to an extent. You see, my lady, Nerissa ordered me to open a way to the creatures for the first world. I often travel between worlds, and so it was not a very difficult thing to do. Galarian is closely connected to the first world. Spontaneous portals between them are not uncommon. All I did was give one some extra stability. Once every few months, it opens wide enough to allow the creatures to come charging through. What I did was terrible. People were dying because of me. I could do nothing but warn them of the next attack, and I mourn these losses. My only hope is one day I can make up for these evil acts. The storyteller. Her advice is quite but firm. In any case, I doubt Tristian's repentance will somehow prevent the next act. Tristian, I'll help her. You earn forgiveness. Together we'll defeat Nerissa. I don't deserve your help, but as Saren raised my witness, I'm eternally grateful to you. The attacks will continue then? As with the ever-blooming flower, I only helped Nerissa open a portal from the first world to Galarian. I am not the one leading her armies. We'll prepare for the next attack. It doesn't matter who's behind them. We won't let them win. I'm sure, I bet your kingdom's far stronger than your enemies imagine, as you remind them from time to time. Greetings, Your Highness. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. Thank you, all expecting future creations. It's a long way. Come a long way to get to your hands. I won't keep you waiting. The items she gets are usually pretty good. I'm a bit iffy on the black market she got, but then again, I guess I've... Nazrul bows. In accordance with our agreement, I brought you a gift. Light Absorber. I hope you'll appreciate it. You respect our deal, and that's commendable. I'm doing my best to serve you. Free items every so often is really nice. That's why I was hoping to get the stuff a lot more. The half-elf's clearly embarrassed to be in the palace. He shovels. Greetings, Your Highness. Here, I brought you something. Thaumaturge's cloak. Thank you. Hope to see more proof of your mastery in the future. He blushes and bows hurriedly. Alright, let's see what's available here. Light Absorber. A chain shirt protects the wearer from binding effects. This is actually straight up an upgrade for Jubilost, so let's go with that. Nice. Very nice, actually. And let's see here. Thaumaturge's Cloak. Fuss up competence in Knowledge World and Knowledge Arcana, and 2 enhancement to Charisma. This is probably going to be particularly good. Actually, let me check skills. What's her knowledge skills? His... Honestly, not that much better. What about hers? Yeah, I think Lindsay's gonna want this in particular, because especially since it adds to her main stat. Okay, good. We can sell this stuff later, then. Prowling Cheetah. Speed and Monk Weapon. Huh. Bit disappointing. I could probably put the diaries away. So I'm gonna do precisely that. Let's see here. I just need to make room somewhere. There we go. Anything I can sell in this set? Sensor's robe. Robe of the True Master. Robe of Air. Robe of Water. Cold Aura. DC bonus to electrical spells. Grants to cold spells. Goblin Fort. Lonely Borrow. Robe of Fire. Acid immunity is fine. What kind is Dia using right now? Leviathan's Gift. Cast up to 6 spells as though maximized. Effects level 6 or lower. I think Robe of the True Master might be better for her then. There we go. Keep the blue outfit. Electricity, cold. Yeah, this will be a nice boost to money. Alright. Oh, what's the exclamation point? What's showing up? Warden needs your advice. Grand Diplomat must discuss matters. Visitor awaits in the castle. Or the Scourge. Hand over all prisoners for small reward. Separate the worthy and turn them recruits for the rest of atonement. Support the Grand Diplomat. Crime fighters. Resolve any problem with the Warden. Upgrade one of your villages to a lively town. Support the treasure's endeavors. Probably good for me, but hold on. I'm thinking I'd best save since this is another 14 days. It's gonna take ages. Actually, I do need to sell things, so let's do that real quick. I simply don't have that many robe-wearing characters, what can I say? So it's probably better, I should be selling more of these. I definitely need to level up the treasurer so I can get more BP regularly. I think, or at least I think that's what happened last time.
In due time.
Restoration of the Silver Shield Fortress. Yeah, start project. The longbow, the keep was a glorious dwarven outpost, and reconsidering it, that'll be the Road of Shields. Seems like that'll be a good long-term project to focus on. Let's see here. Let's support the treasurer's endeavors. Here we are. Support the treasurer's endeavors. Here we are. Economic problems. Thanks to the treasurer, the kingdom economy is reaching new heights. 37 people per week. Wind in the sails. Two famous wharfs. The Grand Diplomat signed a contract purchasing 5 fast trade ships and heavy warship. This has generated much enthusiasm among the merchant classes. Rest in peace. The successor chosen by the councilor promised to carry on what the deceased had begun. The people were cheered on. The life continues on. But the future promises to be happier in the past. Penitence. Failed. Warren got into an argument with the delegates and proclaimed bureaucrats and despots. Lander's last gift. We found most of Lander's agents, and the others have scattered in fear. We will have no more trouble from these spies. Research the nature of curses, Armagh. We now know for sure Armagh was affected by the curse of the sword Oven Urbane. The curse was the source of his madness, but somehow it also showed him the truth, and he found the strength to fight the lies that surround him. The nature of curses is truly amazing, and rewards careful study. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We've gained a deeper understanding of curses. Build a town. Rebuild one is a lively town. Can be upgraded to the next level. Treasurer requests your attention for an opportunity. Slum dwellers opportunity. Troubled minds. Some troublemaking bards find an easy way to win fame with the people. They've been singing by insulting songs, painting of portraits, and vandalizing statues. The rabble of foreigners snort at it, but it's more than a joke. Alright, we'll put her on that. Flight from a god. A large group of fugitive slaves approach the border. Will they find safe refuge here? Lindsay. Oh, that's probably not going to go well. Oh well. Spider invasion. Valerie, handle it, please. Freedom at any cost. The missing ambassador. Foreign ambassadors arrived but went missing on the way to the capital. Well, whoever committed this crime must be punished, and the king himself be held responsible. Mysterious letter has arrived. New things, huh? What's going on, Lindsay? Looks like we're about to see another part of the story about Darwin and Lynxia, but this time a peaceful solution seems to be an unlikely outcome. Our captain has sent us a message here. He writes that he's built a city near a border and invites you to be his guest, but this invitation has a foul smell. Lynxia is going to be there too, and I bet these two will be at each other's throat before long. Darwin's invitation. You won't be offended I read your letter, right? It's just the courier brought unsealed paper. Fine, we'll go as soon as we have time to spare. Alright, I guess we should hurry. They'll probably kill each other before we even get there. I doubt it'd be that easy, huh? Jubilost. Luce, movements of goods through our lands continues to grow. The moment we exercise your right to charge fees and taxes on merchants who entered this time, it's time we exercised your right to charge fees. The past Brevoy has excised this right, but now it's in your hands. You'll have to decide what to levy taxes on. I recommend you steer to a middle course. Do not oppress them. Do not believe their claims of poverty either. Chaotic neutral river kingdoms. You should place a tax on goods for the rich and craft on materials. They both have enough income to survive taxes without going bankrupt. Certainly you're free to dismiss my advice. After all, what's the word of a famous traveler who's seen many countries and watch how they prosper? Importing luxury goods and materials of craftsmen. Alright, I'll leave this in your capable judgment. We'll levy taxes goods for rich and artisans, thus ensuring that everyone takes a reasonable stake. Yeah, I guess taxes aren't going to be very popular, but our kingdom needs them. King Mo, he bows to you. Forgive me for not coming for so long. Please handle this gift, my final gift. She's rejected me. Listen to my pleas. My work makes no sense, just as I shall bid you farewell and leave this lands forever. Don't despair, I'm glad to see you back. We'll think of something, but for now you should rest. As you wish. Alright, that's another artisan quest, so I'll have to await and talk to Chemo. There we are. Loyalty up. A mysterious letter. Go to Breinhart. Advisor wishes to discuss the kingdom's future. problems with brute force. Jod can handle that. Rank up. Support the treasurer again. Might not be a bad option. Currently rank 6. That was the previous cap. Support the warden. Also worthwhile just because we need better stability, I suppose. Support the magister. We do need to get the magister since she's only our level 1 for better or for worse. High priest's endeavors. He's a bit busy right now, but yeah. I need to do more supporting endeavors in the general sense. Maybe this is actually a good time now that we've got a free moment. Jubilos isn't doing anything more important, but we should probably definitely get the, yeah, the warden up is what we really need, because the warden in general needs to be better at this. Unlock espionage, increase stats 25 times. Support warden's endeavors. The missing ambassador. The king's servants looked everywhere but tail turn up anything. Convinced the king is behind this mysterious spider invasion. Freedom at any cost. Culture. Flight from a god. The messengers of the king harbored the slaves, covered their tracks and started a rumor they were seen. Rasimir's hounds took the bait. Troubled minds. The council failed to persuade and the mischief. Ash and dust. The sea dragons. An advisor wants a word. News to the king concerning another river kingdom. It's our diplomat. Congratulations, Luce. It looks like your subjects' efforts weren't wasted after all. The Black Marquis and his pirates are prowling around and will be attacking. At least that's one problem out of our hands. The goldsmith's face shines. Your Highness, please accept this humble gift. Whoever rules tell me I'm supposed to say. I'm very much glad I worked hard on it. Great, I can't wait your next creation. I won't disrespect you. Chemo gives you a whirlwind. Thank you. May continue your work. I'm happy to see you, worthy one. A new gift and story awaits you. Please accept this item. Carefree Hunter. I'll gladly relay a story from my home that inspired me, but due to another pressing matter, I must leave sooner than expected. The Whirlwind Bow. +2 and the power to summon air elemental as of 7th. That's a sling staff. What's a Kundayo's bows look like? Composite. Cold damage. And his main bow is enhancement +4. Meanwhile, this one's enhancement +2. Yeah, this would have been useful a lot earlier. It's a long bow as well. It's not a short bow, so I'm probably gonna have to sell it.
All according to
well, whatever. We've got a few more quests to be doing, so let's continue on. Also, definitely need to upgrade our arcane in a specialist because we can't afford to have that at a low level. It affects how well she handles the rolls, after all. The thing is, it's 2 weeks is a very long time. It takes a good while to get all this in order. It's an exotic weapon. I should probably bring Tristy in finally. We definitely need more, a decent amount of support here then. Skip days to wait for new events to pop up or for current projects to be completed. Yep, I've been making very liberal use of those. Oh, there's something going on in the kingdom menu? Advisor? Oh yeah, because I completed that. Alright, Chemo lives here if I remember right, so let's go and meet him. King Orvetti's succession to the throne. The rumors say a great power helped him rise to power and hide any traces. Yeah, we now know Nerissa's behind all this. She's had her finger in this pie for quite a while. Chemo. What went wrong with you between you two? You had a fight? I don't know. Everything went so well after our first date. We spent a day together. We gathered flowers, watched clouds, and then one day she said goodbye and hid herself. She hasn't sown herself in matter. Or how many times I ask? What do you mean hidden her tree? She's a dryad, body and spirits tied to an oak. She takes care of it and it protects it. I met her when I was in the forest trying to find my way to the settlement. Show me where to find her. Oh, but you can't. The heart knows more. See, you cannot change her wooden mind. Where do you hail from, Chemo? Keonan, land of the elves. Forest? That's where I learned my craft. You'd love it there. Why'd you leave? Nobody made me leave. I just woke up one day and looked out the window. Road called and I went. Talk to the dryad. Yeah, we're gonna need diamond dust for the restore spells, as well as stone skin armor.
As it should be.
Let's see here. Affairs of the heart. Peace for prosperity. Our king's country's in good hands. The Stonelands have a big future ahead of them, provided its leaders don't think too highly of themselves, decide the rest of the laws too early. There was no curse, I thought so. Seriously, some terrible ancient curse sent us hordes of spiders, but the truth turned out to be more terrible. Tristan was somehow mixed up. I badly want to ask him why. Why did he betray us? I'm guessing they're writing that because you can potentially choose not to support Tristan, to slay Tristan for being a traitor or whatever. Now where is he? Thousand Voices, Pitax. Brinehart's right there on the border. Where's the Feyglade? Oh, here it is. Oh, so I've been here before. For a previous quest, in fact. Either way, I should definitely finish off these two quests now that I have a moment. Definitely should save here since we don't know if we're gonna have a fight on our hands or what. Catastrophe knows Earth all destroyed civilizations. One of them was the Great Cyclops Empire.
And Lindsay was called for it. Hey, it's a dryad. Alright.
You recognize the dryad you saw some time ago with a drunken satyr. Her skin glistens like polished wood and her head is crowned with a mane of grass and leaves. Here you are. I knew you'd come to try and change my mind. Chemo talks about you every day, you know. How'd you end up here? What do you mean end up? I live here. I grew up in this forest together with my magnificent oak. If there's anyone who ended up here, it's you. Why'd you reject Chemo? Maybe I just grew tired. I don't even know. He's two-dimensional. There's no intrigue. Everything he does is predictable. Flowers, compliments. I've had enough, thank you. Ahem, O Fay, thou art cruel and woeful, so conquered by thine beauty. His heart is bleeding, it stands idly. Chemo is a talented craftsman. Ever since you rejected him, he's lost inspiration. His gift is going to waste. Please, let him see and talk to you at least before. I'm gonna just keep going on before. All burned. Oh dear. That's 31. I'm sick and tired of this. Why did fate pick me to be sacrificed to art? You win. The artist can come back. It's not like I've got anything better to do around here. Alright, let's head right back to Chemo here. Luckily, it's not too far away.
May we have a moment of respite?
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Alright, I'll go back to the capital, then head over to Darwin's quest. At least he's paying me well for working with it. I get disabled?
What troubles you?
Interesting. I have a chat with your dryad, and go to her, she's waiting for you. This cannot be, oh thank you, thank you, thank you. Never thought Chemo would give himself into a situation like that. Oh well, the more you learn. Do 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 do.
I tire.
We're gonna go to the capital and rest there. It's just gonna be a lot easier, I think. Still, that's another artisan quest complete. Alright, let's rest real quick just because everyone's exhausted. It's nice to have a royal bed. I too am exhausted. I know what you mean now. That's a total mood, isn't it? I'm gonna have to sell this bow, aren't I? Yeah, I really need to start looking into more things in here. I need to start selling. Edict. If I had a twin dagger user, I had a perfect pair of daggers here, that's for sure. Sheesh. Manage the kingdom's affairs. Restoration of the Silver Shield Fortress complete. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Treasurer, Grand Diplomat. I kind of want to get hers up, so let's make a big mistake and do this. Ooh, a new region's unlocked. The Grand Diplomats, thanks to the Grand Diplomat and the King, the relationship with foreign powers has reached new heights. Slum dwellers, failure, advisors managed to relocate in shelters. Ashes and dust, triumph, espionage up. Grand Diplomat wishes to discuss something. Winged menace. The walls have ears. Dagger mark spies. Fortunately, information. Old country be risk almost leaking is stopped. Hunting season. Opportunity. The braided man. Opportunity. A war of shadows. The region being torn apart by war by criminal clans. What's worse, more of the others. There's every local guard in their pocket. Only outsider intervention can put an end to this bloodshed. Dunn's word is an option now, eh? Wonderful. There's an issue that demands your attention. The Seven Archers want to bring their fleet to Novborough, allegedly to combat piracy. But the fact they can't accept the elves of Keonan are trading dwarven wares with the Five Key Mountains. Control over Novborough would allow the Seven Archers to collect duties along this trade route. Both Keonan and Seven Archers are asking for diplomatic support. I think we should put the Seven Archers on a shorter leash. Their most recent step is just another attempt to take someone else's living. We could also bring down the fleet to steal their initiative, but it's better to have Keonan as an ally. You know best. Wonderful. We'll have the Seven Archers know we won't tolerate brazen efforts to seize an honest trade route. Relations... nice. Oh hey, Dragon is here. Dragon's here. Greetings, Your Highness. I've come to honor your tradition. Bashing shield. Thank you. It's a pleasure to work for such an honorable lord. Now, what kind of this is? A bashing shield? Darn. It's just a heavy shield. I've already got better as well. Do I? Yeah, enhancement +1. That is best sold. Alright, let's go to Hasuf. Serving Your Highness. Thank you, Asuf. And now we're gonna have to help Darwin. This is an acceptable team. Though I should definitely put Tristan in the center, since he's got no armor, and I don't think he's allowed to wear armor. Actually, I don't know if he's allowed to wear robes, since those aren't technically armor, but they could count, so... 15 hours. That's not too bad, honestly, given how long some of these can last. Spotted peaceful travelers. Ooh, anything good? Ah, it's the skeletal salesman again. Show me your wares. You get anything good this time? What a pleasure. Here, look, choose, buy. Mithril speed scimitar. Corrosive. Sonic electricity. Shock thundering. Lycanthrope bane. Great sword. These are nice, but they're all +2 when I'm starting to have more +3 stuff. Leather armor of greater cold resistance. Not bad, but we don't fight enough cold enemies. Ray blocker. Half-play stability. Nothing particularly promising if we're completely honest. Oh well. Interesting. Brineheart. There's definitely gonna be a fight here, so let's prepare. Cape regeneration, most essential vulnerability.
Adventures call to them.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered. Yes? Time's not waiting.
I shall end this suffering.
Cat's Grace, meow. I like it's all meow. Well, can I let him have all the fireball fun? Oh, you know, want to do it again, actually. Oopsie. The mercenaries took more damage than I needed. Oh well. Ugh.
Primitives!
You deserved it.
Which knife to use?
Hell Knight of the Rack. Just fireball. Splatter. Yeah, these fireballs are really softening them up.
Any last wishes?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Repent!
Well, at least we got a decent bit here. Yeah. Oh right, there's a bag here I forgot to loot. Mug.
In due time.
Oh, just in time. To be honest, I started to worry you'd be late. Hinted can't delay the show any longer. The criminals summoned the traitor for help. I shouldn't be surprised. Stop this now. It's not too late to resolve this peacefully. Ha, so you come all this way just to share with us this valuable piece of information? Coward. Both of you are cowards and scum. Hell Knight's charge.
You!
Gotta get rid of these guys in front. Buff and debuff.
Tear them apart!
Be easier
Lynxia,
if
you-
not fight back.
Just fireball. Sneak attack. Time for the acid. Now for another fireball. Maybe I should have loaded this. Yeah, maybe I should have loaded this. Neutral good. I shouldn't be picking out just their neutral good. It's obvious this is going to be a fight, and also those Hell Knights have been causing a huge ruckus the whole time, so let's just end this once and for all here.
Share your troubles.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great?
No mistakes.
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive?
What's new?
Ready for anything.
My skills are getting rusty.
Death to the traitors. Controlled fireball. Swift action. Oopsie. Didn't mean to waste that swift action. Oh dear. This is bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's honestly not that bad at all, but it still sucks. I could have made this significantly easier. Ugh.
Clever ploy.
Man, I could have killed all those in one go, but I was an idiot and didn't use 2 fireballs. Why the hell? Even the point.
To lighting enemies on fire first.
Amranda Gratior.
Splatter.
Tear them apart!
Be easier if you look like that.
Sneak attack.
I put on this sentence.
Repent! This should do it.
Serves you right.
All according to plan.
Yeah, I should probably save after this point, so... Oh, you're just in time. Boss starter would be late. You're to a good... Alright, let's finish her off. Alright, let's just finish her off, Darvin. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Cowards. At the end of the day, she's been ruining my... she's been screwing with my empire just to be a dick. I cannot abide that. Knock knock, go invisible so that everything you do is now an attack opportunity. Poison. Wow. The mercenaries actually had a better survival rate in my last run. Oh well. I'm not here to keep them alive. These ones in the back casting are something we need to deal with. So Amiri, make sure that if they try to cast, you get an attack of opportunity on them. Lincia, let's see how you like a frigid touch. Prayer.
Come here, Bax.
Sneak attack. Alright, that's good AoE right there. A cleave. Wonderful. Yeah, having this kind of AoE is really nice. Alright, let's see how you like when I hit your touch AC instead of your regular. Shocking grasp. There we go.
You forced my hand.
Knock knock, finish up this Hell Knight if you please. Oh wow, he never disappoints.
You deserved it.
How cute, they're going after my main character. Oh, if that's a straight shot, say goodbye, buddy. You're not surviving a Miri. Let's take everything, I guess. Darwin stands over the lynx, his body in silence, an expression of deep contemplation frozen in his face. A few moments later, he's grinning and brushing his hair with his fingers. You know, I've dreamt this moment so many times. All my feelings seem burnt out. After so many years, my hunter's dead. I stand over a dead body, making speeches full of pathos, melodramatic wisdom, self-praise. But you know what? She deserves... It was none of it. She who lives so wickedly cannot die an honest death. He turns calmly away as if he's forgotten she existed at all. Oh, I see. He was... he was probably planning out a lot of speeches and stuff that he doesn't care about even making anymore. Well, you made a deal with me and remain true to your word. In this regard, we're similar. I also keep my bargains by any means necessary. I promised you a reward and I keep a promise. Here you are. That's all I have for now, except for Breinhardt, of course. He will explain fully. With a neighbor like you, I need not be afraid of Hell Knights. Besides, I wouldn't expect them to dare venture this way anytime soon. Just give me a couple of days and I'll fill the city with traders and merchants. Come back anytime and don't be shy. You're always welcome in my city. Well, so you're no longer afraid of Mammon's wrath? The Archdevil values contracts above all else. I established Breinhardt before the deadline, and my city will be a stronghold to Mammon's faith. A small price to pay for that power, wouldn't you say? I'm glad I helped your dream come true, I guess. And you earned a decent sum of money while you did. But if we're talking seriously, I'm thrilled my lifelong dream has come true, and it made me doubly happy to realize it's you who is my neighbor. I don't need you. Oh, God. I'll most certainly be taking you up on the invitation. For now, farewell. Hope to see you soon. Deal with the devil. Win a favor with the Wormback or their enemy.
In due time.
Darwin must pay real good if he even managed to hire you. The party's overloaded and can no longer travel. Oh dear.
Stomach empty.
Yeah, this is extremely heavy stuff. The stuff, the helmets don't even sell particularly well. Oh no, those are 4 pounds for 1,000. Yeah, this full plate is absolutely terrible. Yeah, if you're not an enchanted full plate, get out of my life. Oh wow, even the enchanted ones don't really sell for much. That is a crying shame. Protection from chaos. You know, these shields are probably a huge part of the weight. Cloak of resistance +3. Fatigued, oh my. You cannot rest here.
That is not far.
Mm-hmm. It'll take a day and an hour. I'll only borrow the magical prison. We have to kill a bunch of different types of monsters, huh? I don't think I've only fought 15 different types of monsters throughout the game, which leads me to believe, Alright, we're gonna go to the throne room and rest real quick. He may be a new kingdom, but it does mean...
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Right, I need to sell some junk. Asaf, where are you? Let's see what you got here, Asaf. Flaming longsword. Falchion. Those are actually some decent, deal. There we are.
In due time.
Guess I should annex a new place. Manage the kingdom affairs. Grand Diplomat needs to discuss important matters. Trading with Brian Hart. You proved yourself a trustworthy ally. Trade increases economy by 7 to 5 BP per week. Alright. Easier upgrades. Region claims and upgrades now cost less. Support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Claim Dunsword. Oh, everyone who can help me with that's busy. $30 days. Yeah, but it's gonna be worth it, I guess. Hello, Maddox damage. I guess I should also do Jathal's quest line. $416. Damage grants wielder. Yeah, I think the flaming long sword is not as good. What the? What'd I do? Rested today. I guess that's alright. How are you? I'm doing fine, thanks. Just, managing a kingdom now that I've finally got some time to do so. Alright, now that a day's passed, what's gone on? Opportunists. The sea dragons were raids were crushed by the ranks of the river pirates. Only those who sided with the king in time received privateer letters protection from unforgiving bandit exterminators. Wonderful. Really, I would have thought he'd be able to help me with that. Scouting the central regions. Uncover points of interest. Defenders of the land. Morale bonus when fighting in claimed regions. Sounds good to me. Defenders of the land. Yeah, I should do Jathal's quest now that we've got a moment here. Or I should go to Hasso first. Then sell this item and then head on out. It's nice not to have to worry too much about money. There. Alright, did I rename anything? Okay, super nice. Nothing new, it seems. We'll teleport to Varnhold and do some stuff over there then. Oh, there's something new? What's new in Kingdom Management? Nothing really. Teleport to Varnhold. Yeah, I need to explore Darnold more and pick up some useful items like the economy there. One day and 10 hours. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it takes forever to go through the mountains. I should really, yeah, look at all these resources. I need to claim Dunsward as soon as I can. Random encounter. Sure, let's fight. We haven't done one in a while and we need the experience. Well, it's really not much experience if we're completely honest, but...
Like I saw it.
I am prepared. You require my assistance?
Wait, there's no one here? Well, that was a bit silly, but guess I can't complain then. Still counts towards a survivor achievement, and I need to get as many of those as I can get. I think it counts any number of playthroughs, so it doesn't necessarily have to be 100 random encounters in this particular game, but... Random encounter.
Me?
What troubles you?
Follow my lead.
You cannot stand against me.
Alrighty. Since you like fighting in the rain, let me make it really cold for you. There we are.
Not used to lighting
Sneak
enemies
attack.
on fire first.
Unworthy.
Unworthy.
A calculated risk.
Critical hit.
Any last wishes?
Ha! Primitive.
Those aren't even masterworks.
In due time.
Let's just get out of here then. Masterwork daggers, okay, I'll keep that, but everything else, I don't care. When in doubt, save. Always good advice. Continue. Enemies. Huh. I suppose since I don't own this area, it's more likely to have random encounters or something? Dunno.
Just letting the ink dry.
Elder Air Elemental. You can't get sneak attacks on an air elemental, so on elemental, so. There we go. Judgment, Bane, Protection. Judgment, Justice, on all attack bonuses. Smiting, Bane, Greater Bane Weapon.
This is where I step in.
Go!
Bring it! Wretched things.
Frost Scythe, Slashing, Cold Force.
Serves you right.
Survivor, lived through 100 random attacks in the wild.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
You walk on thin ice when you make jokes at someone who is stronger and more dangerous than you.
Quite valuable advice on how to behave in society. Especially pleasant to hear from someone who's being hunted by an army of assassins. The lengths people will go to for an etiquette lesson from you.
Yeah, this was the gateway. I didn't understand what it said by use darkness, so...
Adventures call to them.
I did look up, and apparently this is based off the tabletop version of Kingmaker. Taninka. The woman seems incredibly old and haggard. Hard to believe she can move at all, let alone reach what's wild places, but her dark eyes turn dark with cold flame. Yeah, basically you're supposed to use the darkness spell as an option to open the door, but the spell doesn't exist in the video game, as you'd notice, so they had to use spells that darken the area as a effect. Why did you disturb a poor pilgrim? I live, perhaps my final days. She suddenly trails off, her eyes casting upon Jethal. Has Urgothoa heard my pleas? I've been waiting for so long. Jethroa does not seem pleased. She looks upon the old woman's pale and wrinkled face, barely concealing her disgust. You may call me Jethal. You guessed correctly. We serve the same goddess. In case you are unaware, a servant of Pharasma is chasing you. We could help you, but first I'd know who you are, how you might prove useful. I'm not surprised. Servants of Pharasma have chased me for nearly 40 years. My name is Taneka. What would you like to know? Who are you? And who are you? What do you want from us? This cannot be explained in one breath. Long ago, I was a powerful priestess of Urgathoa, the leader of a secret cavern. I had everything: power, beauty, wealth, admirers ready to sacrifice their lives for me. I possessed a secret of Urgathoa's ritual, which grants the power to overcome death and old age. It demands a lifeblood as relatives of payment. But what of that? I had given birth to 2 adorable daughters and raised them in anticipation the day their youth and beauty would become mine. But I was naive and overconfident. I met an enemy who destroyed me and all my hopes of a second youth. But why would you care about the grief of a dying old woman? I still know the secrets of the ritual, and I can share it with you, beautiful Jaethal. It'll grant you immense power. You can become a living being again, if that's your wish. All I ask is to return is that you prolong my life. Raise me as undead. The other lords of eternity are closed to me, but I do not wish to die. Roads of eternity. That offer sounds tempting. What do you say? Wait, tell me more about what happened to you. My ritual, it demands a victim to be properly prepared. Some time ago I took my daughters to the Coven's Hall and lulled them into a magical sleep that was to last many months. However, I did not consider the father of one of the girls, also an adept, would put the life of his child above his passion for me, and all we believed in and lived for. The fool secretly went to beg for help. Where? Pharasma, no less. The Lady of Graves is not highly revered in our country. Only 2 old priestesses lived at the temple, but they learned that the secret coven... When they learned the secret coven operated in the city, they called their inquisitor for help. I remember him clearly, young, proud, a half-elf of rare beauty, thick brown hair and a gaze that burned certainty that he was the goddess's favorite weapon. He broke into the hall where I was preparing for the ritual. We fought, the Coven of Urgathoa against Pharasma's inquisitor as the 2 companions. Everyone died that evening except the 2 of us. But no matter how self-confident the young Inquisitor was, he could not defeat me. I remember the moment he realized it. I read on his face when he lost his confidence, but then he rushed to my daughters, still lying, and killed them both in an instant. He returned to me and said, "No way out," and that was that. Were his mocking words a curse or just a guess? I don't know, but they bore fruit of truth. No way out. My coven died, and my secrets were revealed. I had to flee, but to hide from the Pharasmites in the backwoods, down a rat hole, denying myself my usual luxuries. Without my daughter, I could no longer prolong my life in youth. Year after year, I tried in vain to conceive a child. Years passed. In desperate attempts, flights, and hardship, my beauty and strength melted. I became a miserable, exhausted old woman. Jaethal's gift is my only hope to escape from death. What an ominous story. I could make a thrilling book, but no, I don't like those types of characters or finales. What do you know of Jaethal? Why are you seeking her help? How can I not recognize one chosen by the goddess? Her power in you shines like a full moon. I know that she can do many things, including sharing her gift with others. So you want her to kill you and raise you, and in return you offer the secret of the ritual? I do not think killing me is necessary. Only the pathetic remnants of my former strength support my body. I need only loosen my grip, and my end will come swiftly, yes. In exchange, I offer a priceless secret. It can be used in many ways to grant new powers or even new life. And what are you doing in the Valley of the Dead? I came here, sensing an awakening of an ancient, powerful undead creature, hoping perhaps I could somehow scoop up a handful of his power, turn myself undead, slip away from death, but it seems I'm too late. Alright, Jaethal made a decision. I'm listening. We might accept this offer and change agreement after I possess the secret. It's a bargain, there's not. The ritual's horrible. The secret should die with her. Knowledge is knowledge. I agree. Receive a secret, and then I'll decide if we should use it or not. It's a bargain. The matter is not whether the ritual is bloody. Yeah. Alright, but I should die with her. Knowledge is knowledge. We receive it, then I'll decide if we should use it or not. It's a bargain. No, please, I beg you, think carefully. Jaethal speaks the passion. I need this knowledge, even if I have never get a chance to use it. My turning undead did not happen by my own will, and I've discovered along the way, but I still burn to know. Do I have a choice to remain who I am, regain joys? Unthinkable how the secrets be forgotten. I'm sorry to interrupt this discussion, but I thought support Jaethal. This ritual may be immoral, but who knows? Maybe the exploration will allow discovery of something less ominous? I'm deeply appalled at the idea of destroying, rejecting knowledge. Quite literally gets nothing. You may agree, but don't use it or anything without my consent. I almost did not expect. I yearned endless years ahead. Imminent. Give me a chance. Sister. Her eyes fade as her life force leaves her decrepit body. A moment later, the woman falls to the ground dead. Jaethal looks corpse in disgust. Now I propose we leave the carrion to the ravens. This pathetic, weak creature was unworthy of Urgathoa, even more unworthy of the gift of unlife. That woman was a monster in life and even worse of undead. It may seem cruel, but in my opinion we shouldn't revive her. We made a deal, Jarethal. Whether you like it or not, the condition must be fulfilled. Got it, good. I'm relieved we can find a common language. Let us move on. I'm impatient to study this ritual and hunt down the half-blood. I figured he might be here. The false merchant Enuo. So he's the Inquisitor, is he not? He walks towards you with an easy gait. His calm and friendliness has disappeared. The mask fallen from his face. His clothes are decorated with the easily distinguishable symbol of Pharasma. I hope you've all settled your affairs with the old poor exile. It's an interesting show to watch. Time to explain yourself, Enio. I don't have much to add beyond what I'm sure you already know. I'm an Inquisitor of Pharasma, and for 40 years I've hunted undead and cultists of Urgathoa for the glory of the Lady of Graves. I destroyed Tanaka's coven. I tracked Jethal to the wasteland and killed her, only to find that her hideous deity had returned her to life. To put an end to that, I made use of a company of naive young elves from a camp near the Thorn River. Unfortunately, this is kind of how Inquisitors can work. They can be very tricky, like that, and deceptive. They're technically from a roleplay perspective, they're even allowed to, unlike clerics and paladins, they're allowed to break their vows as long as they can justify it, possibly even just themselves. What a stunning frankness! Jethal smiles almost affectionately. Do you imagine, half-elf, that these youngsters could handle me and the king? Oh, don't be so naive, Inquisitor. I held no hope that the young elves would kill you or your defender. No, I wanted you, rather, to kill them, and that I could inform their relatives of the horrible violence you perpetrated. Retribution will follow sooner or later. One lowly warrior for Pharasma may fail, but 3 elven clans will exact their revenge. There's no way out, Jarethal, not for you. So you deliberately sent to their elves. They weren't undead. What grudge you hold with them? They were a necessary tool to complete my mission. In my youth, I thought the best decision was a bold, honest battle against the apostates and monsters, but I learned much in my struggle against Tanaka. There's nothing worse than keeping an abomination rise before you and being powerless to strike. One must use any method available. And why'd you kill her daughters, then? They were necessary for a disgusting ritual, and their death was my only way to prevent it. Do not forget who I serve. Their honest deaths and their soul's journey to judgment was far better fate than what their mother had prepared. Did you track down Jethal from her expulsion right after her expulsion from Kionin? Immediately after the trial, I was born in Kionin and often vanished. It's uncommon for a high society ladies to perform high ritual murders for the glory of a dark goddess, so the news quickly reached my native Greengold and soon came to me. Second largest settlement of Kionin. When later the elves sentenced her to exile rather than the usual life imprisonment, how could I stay away? That's all well and good then, but why do you come now then? I want to talk to you, King. My hunt for Jethal is the greatest work of my life. She's the living example of a hideous essence of the cult of Urgathoa, distortion of the world order, and triumph over the evil intentions of a vile deity. Even if I die today, the story will end the way I intend, but you can still change your own role in it. You've been playing games for far too long, zealot. I've heard this far too many times, even among priests of Pharasma. There are many who think my faith is insane and my methods cruel and excessive, but that's the fate of an Inquisitor, loneliness. So yeah, remember what I just said, that Inquisitors are allowed to break their own rules, as long as they can justify it themselves. I guess that's what Enio's been doing. The dead one's scum, of course, but at least she's our scum, and she always helps in fights, but I don't like this other guy at all. He's lied to us, told us tales, so let's tell him to beat it. Lawful good, neutral good. First goddess, second goddess. Nope, not gonna mess with them. But I know for sure mine's better. That sounds like something Light of Leru might say. Neutral. Jethal served me well and cannot allow you to kill her. Good. You're a dangerous fanatic. Neutral evil. Neutral evil. I care nothing for nonsense the blood of the innocent, but I can control Jethal. That's more I can say for you, which is unfortunate for you. Allegiance with an undead follower is a dangerous cult. This is harmful to my reputation, and this is the only reason I'm supporting. I hate lawful neutral. So, Jethal has served me well, and I can't allow you to kill her. Side with Jethal. It's a mistake for me to ally with an undead murderer. I now know. You're a dangerous fanatic. Innocent people have died because of you. More blood will be spilled unless you're stopped. Side with Jethal. Everything will proceed as I planned, with or without me.
Best kind of fight. Be easier if you not fight back.
5-foot step. This should help out a lot. He's got more in the wings.
Despicable.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this very difficult. Need to take these guys all out. Jubilost, take a 5-foot step here, please, and full round attack on these guys. Oh, that tripped him.
Come here, Bax. Knock stab you.
You deserve it.
Wait, what exploded? Jubilost deals 0 damage, and he just exploded. Is it because he was affected by the poison? Huh.
Advance.
Our damage is honestly pretty good. Oh, right.
They go down!
Ah.
Which knife to use?
Any last wishes?
That hurt? Good.
Breastplate. Chase my shadow. Yeah, good thing I didn't let those guys get off their attacks there. That would have been awful. Yeah, I could have taken everything with me, I suppose, but it's hard to feel motivated for it if we're honest. I guess while I'm here, I can explore some of these other areas that are here, though. Shivering Glade. That does sound like a neat place. Shivering Glade. Let's enter here. Oh, it's a dungeon.
Anything is possible.
Well, the good news is that poison's not really an issue when with undead, because Jathal's immune to it.
Tashani Savitur!
Oh dear, something escaped that tomb. That's not a good sign.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Unworthy.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Soul Eaters. Wow, these have a lot of
Wretched thing.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I step in.
There we go. Clockwork pendant.
As it should be.
Gives wear plus 10 bonus movement speed, slow and haste, cast of the duration as if extend spell. That might actually be better than the natural armor thing I got here. Although Lindsay might not be half bad either. Then again, I usually have Lindsay as the one casting it. Yeah, I think that'll be good since she's a dedicated supporter. Good, good. Breastplate plus 2. That's already what she's got equipped. Frost Scythe, Keen Scythe plus 1. Not good enough, I guess. I like the music in here, though. Feels like something out of Hades.
All according to plan.
Although, yes, I'm aware that game came out long after this one. Oh, guess I'd best grab a sip of my drink. Little cell and source. Alright, we'll fight these silly little bandits who think they stand a chance.
And Lindsay was called forth.
We will be victorious.
Oh, killed the Necromancer immediately. Oh, how killed by the cleave, too.
Despicable.
Oh, if you guys want to hang up out there, by all means, I'll just fireball you. No, don't do that.
Bring it!
There we go, that worked. The exit's probably gonna be all the way over here, so take the long way through. Yep. Scroll of protection from good. Yeah, those will be fine. Can Jubilost learn some of those? I should probably check that eventually. Hunting season, failure. Big hunting tournament, however, only a few participants. Looks like most of the kingdom never learned about it. Renown across Golarion. Kingdom and its ambitious ruler are attracting attention. Some interesting developments are surely about to unfold. Claim Dunsword. You cannot skip time while you're adventuring. Opportunist.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Strange building, gloomy and abandoned, little Selden River. Unlike many ruins, it seems to humans, or at least creatures of human size.
I'd give anything for a mug of hot grog. And for 2 mugs? No. After 2 mugs, they'd kick me out of the tavern. How come I never learned how to drink in the academy?
Ghost Stone. Precipice Trail.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Follow my lead. That is not far.
Mature Aton.
Talk first.
Orama.
They'll never see me coming.
Bomber's Eye.
Mimosi Travisi.
Advance!
Well, that was easy. Well, granted, I was supposed to be here a lot earlier. Psi +2.
In due time.
18.
All according
Interesting,
to
so I've been
plan.
finding new monsters in general that count towards it. wow, that boar's been torn to pieces. I guess that's supposed to be the hint as to who lives here. Sheesh. Ghost Stone. Strange gray monolith, the sides are smooth, known locally as Ghost Stone. Never known what this is doing, but I guess it'll be worth a try.
What troubles you?
So, any brilliant ideas?
Not sure how big of a deal for herbs here, but I guess it's worth checking out. You hear a strange, faint humming noise like a swarm of locusts, and suddenly the noise rises to a painful shriek. Suddenly you can hear make-up words. The words are disjointed, make out, so I speak with you. Who, help, yes? Who are you? What are you? Traveler, way home, friend, jester, jest, escape, trap, pain, wound, powerless, powers, attack, run, loss. Succeed at knowledge arcana. Drawing upon your arcane knowledge, you discern the strange being, whatever has stumbled into a trap that turned out to be a portal and was injured. You're not sure prayers are mentioned, but they must have attacked a creature that was on this side of the portal. Ten difficulty class. Wish, home. Who sent you here and why? Friend, jester, fae. What do you want? Stone brings you multitude to help clean a path home. Where's this failed wisdom check rescue? What's a stone you speak of? Why do you speak so strangely? Roasting wizard. I'll see what I can do. Home, wish, gratitude. No idea who we were talking to, but it seems we found another adventure. Wonderful. Our fearless king, who, mind you, has not only taken leave of his citizens except for the common one, has struck a deal with imaginary friends. My heart may rest easy. Sure, these predators are nothing more than an unruly mob of meadow bunnies.
As it should be.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Goblin Horse Reaper. He's glaring at you, grasping his weapon. His wide face is covered in mud, grass, and twigs to be seen behind him. He sticks back and brandishes his weapon, but doesn't seem eager to fight. He succeeded perception. A heartbeat, you realize he was not alone. Others here. They're doing their best to remain still and blend in. Don't be afraid. I want to talk. What are you doing here? Need food. Catch lost legs. Fat, tasty, lost legs. The goblins are willing to eat anything, but how hungry does one need to be to hunt spiders? Point away from the... I mean, lost legs somewhere over there. Bluff. Goblins' rations. Here, if you're hungry, eat. Give them rations. As soon as he feeds, he tears out, stuffing his mouth as he goes.
In due time.
I'm already being a friend to goblins. Knowledge arcana. Help, path, home, joy, friend. Incredible! You have so many wonders in these lawns. So you're limping. Are you hurt? Agreement, pain, enemy, run, loss. You were the one goblins after? Predators, murder, fear, hide and seek. What are you? Traveler, pass by, wandering. Name? Sharp clicks the piece. Most likely that's his name, but you'd be hard-pressed to repeat it. Where have we come from on our world? Zamas. The creature in front of you is silent. Multitude, fey, primeval. What? Ah, right, I can't believe it. Do you know what this is? Goblins take me. This is a phase spider, straight from the first world. I have so many questions. Why did I never learn to speak Aklo when I had the chance? Alright. Path is clear. Reward? Strange creature murders items, ags, multitude. The path is clear. Hope you find your way back. Farewell. Gratitude. Farewell.
Applause, please.
The stone surface is covered in mysterious writing, but what interests you more, the stone isn't a stone at all, but a sealed portal from the looks of it.
What's that?
Composite short bow +2.
I see something.
That is not far.
I'm sure Knock Knock is happy we helped the goblins rather than harming them. A torn book, eh? What is this thing? So the ghost stone actually is sealing another portal rather than being a stone itself. Alright, this phenomenon is quite similar to what transpires in Stolen Lands at a place of the populace called the Stone Hill. It's a ghost stone. It's a hill surrounded by forest, crowned by gigantic stone. People say at night the hilltop emanates a bright light, while the hill itself is enshrouded by thick fog. The stones receded the hilltop since time immemorial. Those who could have recounted its tale or read the dead language of its inscriptions have long passed away. However, possessing the most intimate knowledge of history, I can claim with full certainty it's one of those places where the veil separating the planes of existence is especially thin. It's for this reason portals to other worlds open in such places, though through all manner of mysterious creatures can travel. The folk tales show overwhelming evidence of this. The fog, strange shadows, noises, stolen lands abound with such legends. But for those dangers await will be explorers, it's exceedingly difficult to investigate such accounts due to rigor. Wand of Restoration, lesser. Might be a little late for that wand to be particularly helpful at this point, I suppose. Little Selling Source.
Just letting the ink dry.
Speak now.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Inimosi Travisi. You see that?
I did it.
Follow my
I
lead.
did.
Knock knock, you know what to do.
See?
Our
We did.
victory is certain.
Did it without breaking it.
Insane wizard. Flame strike. Summoned Axiomite.
Tear them apart!
Inimosi Travisi.
Anomalies are soul eaters. Stunning barrier. Insane wizard obtained. Helmet of Vast Intelligence 6.
I did it. I did.
All according to
There's
plan.
nothing in here, it's just supposed to be a trick. Oh, you know what? I bet the trick is that if you go in there, the trap actually just closes the door behind you, so you can't get out. Well, we managed to stop the insane wizard for whatever he was doing. I'm sure it was worth stopping. Alrighty.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Well, I suppose one last fight before the rest would be nice.
Adventures call to them.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the
Share your
festivals? Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Hoping not fight back. That kind of fight.
Poisonous Hydra. We're in my land, so... the poison is irrelevant.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Serves you right.
Well,
Harem.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Teleport to the capital. We can go ahead and rest in the throne room because I do need to claim out a new territory of mine as well.
Right, tire.
Who's here? Jase. Greetings, Your Highness. Thank you for agreeing to see and hear me out. My name is Jase, a priestess of Desna, traveler, goddess of travelers and luck, who accompanies us on our journeys. The fame of your lands has caught me to your door with a request. Desna protects those who spend their nights out in the open. Please help me and associates create shelters for such travelers. Roadside shrines. It'll not take much, but hundreds of travelers who pass through your lands will thank you for the prayers. Where are you from, Jase? Oh, far away, Your Highness. There was once a time that I, like my ancestors, served a noble family in Cheliax, but praise Desna, I escaped and was picked up by a caravan of Varisans. Ever since then, fate led me along the roads in many lands, both bad and glorious ones. Truth be told, I've no wish to recollect my homeland. What good are shrines if we already have pubs and taverns? If what's a seeker has no coin, or if the owner refused him entry because he has to wash? No, the Shrine of Desmond is more than just a hotel. It's a place where every tramp is welcome, for the mistress shines, makes no distinction between rich and poor. Making the shrines easy, of course. We build an altar, plus some stumps to clear the area, and we're done. But the unseen presence will remain, protecting every corner. None will dare attack anyone sleeping in the shade of such a shrine. Why do you propose this to me? Oh, because every one of these lands know you're a good king, one who will protect every soul, not simply leave the poor and sick out to fates alone. Your subjects will follow your example. Building a shrine's a fine idea, then. And I will help you. I knew it, I knew you'd agree. Desna, keep your loved ones safe. My companions and I will await your news. When you're ready, we'll begin right away. You have shrines at every corner of your state. By Desna's paths. Yeah, Desna is an on-the-level goddess, so... we don't have to worry about her.
In due time.
Renown. Court intrigue. In which the country's colleague be made to disappear, that is pointing towards the bandits. Not ideal, but Desna's wayside shrines. Plus due to loyalty and divine. Oops. Oh well. I messed up bad. Oh right, I could just load the autosave. Because I slept here. There we go. We've definitely been catching up on all our quests here, that's for sure. Renown across Galaran. Court intrigue. Yeah, Jihad can do that. He's not gonna like it, but we have more important things to worry about now. Claim Dunsword. Complete. Excellent. A druid failure. Offer unacceptable. The walls have ears. Agent Triumph. They set a careful watch around the palace and managed to trace the spy. This is done so cleverly, he didn't even notice. He continues to broker information. Neither he nor his customer Beck that it was now entirely fabricated. Winged Menace. Triumph. Plains God. I don't want in the middle of nowhere. Let's go with here. Nothing's built yet, so let's fix that. Gonna have to buy BP, so let's do just that. Stats. Community's falling behind a bit actually, so perhaps I should go. Community, divine, minus smithy, tannery, economy. Orphanage, longhouse, herbalist. Loyalty with a windmill. The tavern. Longhouse. Adjacent to a longhouse. Herbalist. Next to a shrine. Monument. it needs to be next to a longhouse. Whoops. Oh well, divine such a monument. Brewery. Here. Orphanage. I guess that'll be fine for now. That city's going to be giving me a nice injection of everything I need. Right, I should probably get a teleporter over here. Upgrade it to the next level. Upgrade to a town. There we are. Granley Herbalist's house. Longhouse. Upgrade to a town hall. Oh, that was a city hall. I'm gonna have to purchase some more BP then. The Kobold Quarters. Mage's Tower. Mansion, housing a rich family and servants. Community, Mage's Tower, Lumberyard Longhouse. Nethy's Library, adjacent to a shrine. Sacred Grove, Nethy's Library. There we are. Sacred Grove. Upgrade that to strengthen the military, if you please. Museum. Culture for Royal Museum has been opened in the kingdom. Jail. Stability when adjacent to a barracks and adjacent to a fort. 4. Settlement with a jail. Stability when adjacent to barracks. Stability when adjacent to a fort. Goblin quarters. Loyalty when next to a park. Community adjacent to town hall. Adjacent to Town Hall, Divine next to a temple, culture adjacent museum. Place where it's like pleasant bonus to read council when resolving situations. Hospital. Oh yeah, the hospital's definitely worth my time, I think. Adjacent to a park. Museum, huh? We do need culture income, so yeah. There we are. I think this is definitely worth my time. Wonderful. It's a beautiful thing watching the cities grow like that. I should definitely make a hard save here because I'm definitely having to go through all this 14 days stuff is going to take ages. Still, it's wonderful that I finally have a new areas after so long. Arcane definitely needs to go up. Espionage also needs to go up. War of Shadows. Realized their cover was blown. Court intrigue. Treasurer perished under mysterious circumstances. Defenders of the land. Magister asks for an audience. Warden needs your advice. Problem experiments. Supposed to purge your blood greatly increased change. The risk is next to none. Penitence. Military unrest. Shipwreck. New phase in your life in the capital. Rebuild to a magnificent city. It's time to grow and evolve. Definitely sounds like a nice way to go. A messenger from a distant village arrived. It says something strange is happening there. It appears a wizard's fooling around. Locals never met wizards, but one of them found a strange charm in the swamps. He showed the whole village and bragged about his luck. Lucky fellow now refused to allow anyone to examine the charm, so no one's been able to discover the reason behind the disorder. He's within his rights. He found its property. Besides, magical interference has been harmless. No one's been hurt. I think the locals are simply scared, nothing more. Let's not make something out of nothing and leave the charm of the person who found it. Otherwise, we'll have to set an exam for squealers. Be buried under our letters. It's only a little trinket. What's the worst that could happen? And we simply buy the charm. Well, I suppose that's a reasonable solution. He probably sold the charm anyway, so this is win-win as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and we have more than enough money. We should absolutely be taking advantage. Renegar. Just wait until you hear this, Uche. A rare exotic type of bluette lives in the provinces. However, they're almost extinct. The bookworms wants to declare it a natural reserve. The locals, you can imagine, want to rip them to shreds. Land sharks know it all too. Everyone's looking for a solution. I keep thinking, what are we supposed to do about this? Then it hit me. We should declare they are a royal hunting ground. Wait a few months, let those boys get fatter, breed some young, go hunt ourselves. But just imagine the hides hanging from the throne room. What are you supposed to do with something, claws and teeth or something? There should be some no place. Alright, that sounds interesting. We'll keep them alive, but also... Alright, then. Sounds interesting. Do it what you believe, Ragnar. Great! This is gonna be fun. I suppose that's going to be productive. I probably shouldn't be doing that, but hey. Greetings, Your Highness. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble throb of undeath. Thank you. Look forward to these future creations. I won't keep you waiting. I probably shouldn't have done that, but...
All according to plan.
Eh. I shouldn't just be listening to them all the time. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done... Reloaded the save is what I shouldn't have done, oh dear. Oh, whatever. There's just the Magisters, right? I did already build up the city, right? I already built this place up, right? It's town, not village. Yeah. I'm sure this won't result in everything being much worse. Court intrigue. Defenders of the land. Messenger of distant village. Let's just buy him. Oh, that's a reasonable solution. Yeah, Renegar's not the best one I could be using for this, but... Royal Hunting Ground. We wait a few months. Well, Herbal Advisor, haha. Oh, but it does keep everyone safe. It's basically a fox hunt. Well, then again, no. Foxes are not nearly as dangerous as the bullets. These bastards are a pain in the ass if I remember. Unrest dropped to a new state. Worried. Oh. Alright, the unrest is becoming a problem. How do I fix that? Stability's up, though. Change from troubled to worried. Reason quest, the Grey Rebellion. Worried to stable. Stability rank increased. So I do need to get stable up. To stable. Stable to worried. Kingdom defense. Reduces the random encounters. Support the Warden's endeavors. Easier upgrades. Region claims and upgrades are cheaper. Alright, let's resolve the espionage issues. Build the Desna shrines. Excellent. The spy network is improved. Penitence. Not much I could do about that, unfortunately. Military unrest. Oh, that's bad. The shipwreck. We got that. Freedom at any cost. Culture. Beer brewing festival in the region. The peasants' worries have been drowned. And failure. Scientists be arrested. However, the old man summoned a mighty demon fled. The guards quickly defeated the monster. Mad Mage already disappeared. Trading with Brianart. Economy. 5 additional BP per week. Desna's wayward shrines. They've been built. Loyalty and divinity. Up. Forgotten knowledge. Oh dear. 0. Oh dear. The people's wealth. Arrears. Jubilos is the best shot at this. Rank up. Support Sana. We need to level her up since she's used so frequently. And 2 weeks resolving the loyalty. The minister demands your attention. Opportunity, winged menace. The sentinel. That's really bad. The truth of the blade. Priests urging yourself to settle disputes through duels or youth or zealousy 40. Under threats, time to intervene. The counselor waits in the throne room. Man, I wish I could get the cut down to 7 days to level these guys up. We arrest a spy, a mercenary from Daggermark. He identified the client for us, but turns out she wishes to go over to us, save herself from her old master. I don't trust her. She betrayed one master, bound to do it again. We should take her hostage. We can even use magic to probe her mind, but both methods are unreliable. Besides, magic is bad for the brain. I suggest we just set a trap. Let's feed her a lie and see where she takes the bait. Do you understand what I suggest? Alright. Send her in the wrong direction and follow her. Alright, act as you fit. She's lying to us. We have to lie to her, but our lies will be more convincing. Excellent. The spy network is growing. Hello, Deshauna. Luce, there's trouble in the city. A group of mercenaries arrived at the capital. The people don't seem to like them, so they banded together. The vagabonds seek work. You bless fighting. Why not use them? They insult them behind their backs, spit where they step. They provoke them and taunt them into fights, and then scream bloody murder when they get what they're asking for. Cowardly people need to learn the meaning of strength. See, there's a bigger fish to be reckoned with. You won't let the weakest of your force expel, will you? Sends the message of mercenaries under our protection. Pay 100 BP. Make sure the merchants don't fight. Alright, in the future, I hope the 2 packs, mercenaries, will merge into one. Power, invincible. Yeah, I think spending a bit of money now would make it a lot easier in the future. Unfazed Balkan. Potion of Displacement. Thank you. My pleasure. Oh, I should have ordered an alchemical item. Those are way more useful. The goldsmith shines. A burning amulet. Great, I cannot wait to see your next creation. Believe me, I won't let you down. Ezreal, in accordance, I brought you a gift. A chameleon ring. At least I'm getting a lot of good stuff out of all this. I'm happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift and story awaits you. Please accept this. Even the impossible kingdom's blessings of the precious inspire awe and envy. Thank you. I'll gladly relate the story that allowed me to create this, but alas, I must keep going. Burning Amulet. Wielder's cast level 1, they cast Burning Arc, Burning Hands, Controlled Fireball, Fire Snake, Scorching Ray. Not bad, honestly. Chameleon Ring. Enhanced bonus on stealth checks. Let's see here. Rod of Undeath. Necromancy allows +2 bonus. Necromancy DC and grants ability cast 4 per day, although using Extend. 2 bonus to Necromancy school spells DC. Extend spell. You might actually make use of the Rod of Undeath then. The Avalanche, Sling Staff I should probably just sell. Illusion Magic. Headband of Vast Intelligence. Who's another int caster? Mental Perfection. Intelligence 6. There we are. Vast Intelligence should be quite helpful, I think. If she only has Ring of Protection 1, then Chameleon Ring might be better for her, if we're completely honest. Burning Amulet. Is that better than this? Probably not, honestly. Burning Amulet will fall off after a point. I don't think there's anyone left who really wants the Burning Amulet now that I think about it. It might be good to just sell all this stuff, although Mental Perfection, I definitely want to put this on someone. There we go, Mental Perfection. There we go, Regengar should be a lot better now. Paragon of Defenders, I don't think we really need, especially since I don't really use Valerie that much. Thus, it's better off giving her the Charisma one to make her job as Regent easier. Insight on will saves. I should just sell all of these, I guess. Belt of Physical Might 4. Yep, that's exactly the same one he's got. For Strength and Constitution. Dexterity. Oh, that's an upgrade for her at least. There we are. Should be helpful going forward, I think. I can also sell this, so that's also going to be nice. Oh, does Octavia need any of these for her spellbook before I move on, before I sell them all? Nope. So yeah, I can safely sell all this stuff. I should put the gemstones and all this stuff away. Yeah, Wand of Restoration is probably unnecessary anymore. I guess I can put this book away. Yeah, let's speak this. Speak the storyteller and sell some things. And then we'll sell the rest to Hassof. Excellent.
All according to plan.
Let's see what you have. Keen scythe. Alright, who in the general sense needs the +3 amulet? There we are. I knew someone hadn't been upgraded yet. There are 500. That's a lot of gold.
In due time.
Minister demands their attention. Royal spies receives an espionage every time the minister fails to resolve a situation. Training. Strengthen Tashana's skills. Strengthen the storyteller's skills. Support the Magister's endeavors. We absolutely need more from her, so. Wait for news. Find thieves. Spent 2 weeks resolving problems with magic and sorcery. The magic has reached new heights. Arrears. The people's wrath. The advisor's servants conducted an investigation to remove the mayor. His holdings were transferred to the community betrayed. The position was given the honorable man of the people. The community satisfied, led by someone they can trust. The truth of the blade. Dressed as a disguise, the minister suggests the priest should establish a free community. Okay, I was thrilled and left the realm, taking his most faithful with him. The truth of the blade. The Sentinel. Success. At first, the new Clockwork Conrad in arms startled our guards, but it sent to do its most dangerous task and proved well, showing both vigilance and readiness to put itself at risk. It's already saved the lives of guards, and they've accepted it into their ranks. Winged Menace. Failure. Easier upgrades. Magister. He's not a Magister, though. As Counselor. Projects. You know, I could deal with the random encounters. Crime fighters provide bonuses to any problem with the warden. Going south. Magister asks for an audience. By Desna's path, several new shrines of the kingdom, theft and robbery become more frequent. People demand an answer, they'll take justice in their own hands. That's not going to work out very well, is it? The Magister needs the audience, and what's this going to be, then? I have news. More and more mages come to our capital every day. It seems a small mage quarters forming around the artifact appraiser. There's new books, alchemy labs. We now even have an illusionist parlor. That woman can conjure up more dresses and makeup hairstyles you can imagine. Perfect for an evening out. Just remember to get back home before the spell wears off. Ah, Cinderella syndrome. However, there's a darker side. A necromancer is looking to set up in your domain. He wishes to raise undead servants and rent them for cheap labor. In his homeland, skeletons feel cut down, and while elsewhere in the world, necromancy is forbidden. For in order to animate a dead body, one must snip off a small fragment of their soul that once resided. Our guests ask you for a license. In return, promise supplies with a fresh batch of workers. Just thinking about it makes me sick. He vows only to use those sign the contract while they're still alive, selling their bodies away for a few gold coins. Little doubt this will lead us it's trouble. First, enterprising citizens will buy shovels and develop a habit of paying nightly visits to the graveyard. Beggars or orphans start disappearing in the streets. No, we can't allow this to happen. I forbid this from practicing the dark arts in my realm. Wonderful. I hope this venture will leave the capital for good as soon as I deliver him the news. Yeah. Plus, as has been mentioned, Pharasma is very, very, very anti-undead. If we allow the license for we'll definitely start dealing with them too, so. Dragon bows. Greetings, Your Highness. Escapist crossbow. Thank you for your gift. It's a pleasure to work for such an honorable lord. Your Highness, here I brought you something, Sharel. A warm embrace. Thank you. Hope to see more of your mastery in the future. Alright, Octavia's gonna want that composite shortbow. Yeah, it's just a strict upgrade from a previous one. Nothing magical, but... Warm embrace. I'm probably gonna have to sell that for better or for worse. Oh, was this one heavy or light? Speed, shock grants as wielder, but it casts Dimension Door, once as an 8th level wizard. I should probably give that to either Jubilost or Masterwork Light. Yeah, I think it might be worth my time to give it to a Tristian here. This allows him to escape a bad situation easily as well, which is going to be very nice, I think. Oh, I probably should have upgraded that belt of his. I suppose I still have time to do so if I want. Let's see here. Anything in here I need to put away? Yeah, the eyes. These are a cooking ingredient, apparently. I probably don't want to cook it.
That is not far. As it should be.
Alright, I should put the clear quartz here. Yeah, I think at this point in the game it's clear that these gemstones aren't actually doing anything. Granted, they're not exactly selling for much either. An artist's freedoms. Arcane lobby. Cost of buildings with a static arcane bonus is reduced by 10%. The Defaced Sisters. The Minister. Right, we need to get our spy network up. Region upgrade. You may now upgrade regions. Every 2 or 3 available upgrades, unique bonuses, all of them on the region. You can find them on the Projects tab. Veterans. Triumph. Forgotten knowledge. Failure. Decryptor hired by the advisor trying to be incompetent. Looking to impress. He's spoiled the books beyond repair. Go Regents. The storyteller's training is complete. Capital's now a city. Excellent. Black market. A number of shops offering illegal and dangerous stuff. Decrease economy every 30 days. Provides if you support the bandits more times than common folk. No, I did not do that. Let's see here. I already have a Nethes library. Noble Villa. Sprawling with nobles. Alright, can only be built in a separate slot. Noble Villa. City Hall. Magic shop. Dwarven Bastion. Theater, culture. Adjacent building that increases culture. Grand Temple. Fair. Theater, tannery, no. Tavern, teleportation circle. Yeah, I didn't realize my capital had fallen behind. Oh, dang. Kobold quarters. Brewery, black market, barracks. Park. Town hall, divine would just do a temple. Upstate Park, yeah. Community, divine, adjacent to a temple. Museum. Noble Villa. Kobold quarters. Goblins quarters. Granary. Alchemist laboratory. Jail, library. Sacred Grove. Guess I'll quickly make sure there's a school here so I don't see one in here. It's not getting any major bonuses, but fair. Alrighty, there we go. We're slowly getting this together. Eventually. Flight from God. That's an opportunity. Problem: an artist's freedoms. A mosaic art sticker on the largest temples. Guard headquarters. If Arnold suffered enough, make sure the safety region. In fact, for any problem that could be resolved with the warden, roll 2 checks in the synergy guard headquarters. Bronze Shield Fortress. Quickly become the center of the whole region. Restoration, rose shields, no special effect. Turn the barony into an independent country. Happy birthday to you, King. Special date. It's thanks for our young nation. It's thanks to him we have the opportunity to claim the stolen lands and establish a new country. Today's the day we forget our troubles and revel in celebration. Today's the day to remember. Our celebration inspired wandering traders from Galaran to pay a visit. They bought wires and baubles from overseas, pleased local customers, and forged profitable with our merchants. Triumph. The celebrations were spectacular. Everyone participated, from the peasants to the king's entourage. Going south. Opportunity. Proud Raiders decline the General's aid. Strengthen Sana's skills. Ironheart of the land. The whole region. Safe from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Plus 3 bonus to solve it. This they... Aristole's holy place. Northern Isle March has become a true home for followers. Lord Nature, one within the kingdom. Horse breeding center. Calmly lands are known for their strength. Supports horse breeders. 20% overload movement speed within the kingdom. This one I think is definitely worth it, actually. Horse breeding center. Upgrade 3 secondary regions. Flight from a god. Oh dear. The strategist. Competition. Up. We definitely need to support the warden's endeavors here to increase stability. Stable. Support the warden's endeavors. Buy Desna's paths. So, with several new shrines placed, theft and robbery become more frequent. The advisor's men tracked down several offenses among the vagrants and dealt with them in brutal fashion. Having learned their lesson, fearing further appraisals, the other quickly pointed a camp outside of the shrine of Desna. They believe the thieves are hiding there. It's time to have a chat with our local artist freedoms. Dignan sent the curator away. The competition. The regent's speech made the peasants angry. They didn't like the image of knights breaking on each other's skulls. Veterans. Triumph. Missing ambassador. Celebrity. Tests of steel. Ashes and dust. The warden needs your advice. Let's see what the warden's saying. Great news. More and more bluets are being spotted in the region. It's called, I heard some trader land truck at the house. About time we pay them a visit. Tracking the Greyway Bluet. Oh, by the way, something else. The people of the capital complaining again. It's the time in the slums outside the city. They stink to high heaven, hordes of rats piling out. Everything pickpocketed's there. As far as the last part, that's definitely true. Me and my boys have a much easier time if you let us just tear these shacks down, drive off the scum. Of course, some think the district can be cleaned up, but they're crazy. Expend a gold. In a few years, it'll just be a slum again. We should focus on causes. Well, there we go, and work for commerce instead of making them work for us. Sometimes we do need to do it that way. Greetings, Your Highness. Scroll of Vampiric Shadow Shield. Thank you. I'll expect something. I won't keep you waiting. Game of Balance. Quiver of ultrasound arrows. Thank you. Continue your work. You are welcome. Vampiric Shadow Shield. Jubilost can probably learn that one, can't he? No, he can't. Can Octavia? Yes, she can. Copy to the spellbook. Ultrasound. Owner can shoot 20 sonic speed arrows or bolts per day. Ultrasound, yeah, echolocation. Yeah, I don't think we need that one. I can sell for later, but for now, let's save here. Because we definitely need to get some of these upgrades going. Predator of unusual pear color. The creature is leader of the local pack, and it's up to the warden to personally track down and end its reign of terror. Increasing stability. People are content with the life and their ruler. Yeah, it's been too long since I've been upgrading others. Bread and circuses, the renowned curator cannot get them to come. People's wrath will be indeed. He's not Magister, though, so I don't need to worry about that. Loyal spies. Receive +1 espionage every time the minister fails to resolve a situation. Scouting the central regions. I guess we need to check out that thieves' den and take care of it. The Versen Caravan. Enter this location.
Anything is possible.
Land defenders.
I am prepared.
My skills are getting rusty.
Adayana. Inimosi Travisi.
All according to plan.
Varison. A dark-haired skinned Varison stands before you. Only recently settled colonists, the Wells, Dependent States. Stands before you wearing an expensive but rather road-worn doublet, a leather belt, and dusty baggy pants. Tattoos look like a cuneiform writing wander up the man's neck and cheeks. He's holding a deck of cards, spring them with one hand, the other faint rustling sound. Look who we have here. My guards, Your Highness. Join the circle. Call me Xandu Starling. Who are you and what caravan's this? Oh, you're talking about my family. We're the Starlings, Your Highness. We're from Verista. We live on the road, traveling the world. We're life here is easy, so we decided to come see. Your family includes elves and halfling? Oh, we're not ones you share bread with. Yes, I have brothers and sisters, but the recruits are not by kin. I'm looking for a thief who robs subjects. The evidence says he's one of yours. Oh, sorry, Your Highness. We're nomads. So it's all right to blame all the evil lands on us? Listen, I've no wish to be your enemy. One of your companions stole something. He's hiding in the camp. Diplomacy. Fine. We have a whole brother. His name is Lori, a halfling. He came 6 months ago. He's a smart fellow, but willful. Good with his hands, thinks fast. But he decided to put all of his talents to ill use. We caught him stealing back in Galt. I almost lost our heads because of a little rat. I told him one last time, we don't do those things. We may not respect the law, but we live by our consciences. Lord just nodded like he was agreeing, but your presence here means he's up to his old tricks. That must be why I haven't seen him around. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I was hoping I was wrong to suspect him, but truth be told, none of ours would do those things. I'm not his mother, cover for him for his whole life. Alright, Your Highness. I know we might have a hiding place. He's hinted there's such a place, but I pretend I didn't understand. But it's our business, family. Don't send your soldiers. The Starlings will deal with him when we'll return what he stole. Give my word, there won't be any more thefts here. The Starlings will track down. Fine. Deal with the black sheep as you see fit. Thank you, King, Your Majesty. I hope he can be reformed. He's a good lad. He's got some ideas about money when he was a kid. Listen, you really are like people say. You're not torturing people for no reason. Leave them to free live by their wits. Whoever guessed this, but I like this, King. You're traveling, huh? Where have you been? It's easier to say where I haven't been. We've basically walked all of Avston. Numera's not the most hospitable place, is it? Oh, you're right about that. I've been to many places, seen many things, but I saw such things in Numera cannot be believed. The Starlings have no business there. What did you do in Cheliax? Truth be told, it's not what but whom. You see, the Starlings stand for freedom. Sometimes we visit lands where the freedom's being trampled. We pick up fugitives, take what we can get down to business and free someone. Oh, the same caravan that pictured up Yase when she escaped? Oh, that's right. Poor thing had it on the run. The shackles on her feet, but we nursed her back to health, and she turned to Desna. She believes the goddess who sent her. Why did they leave the home of Verista? We walked the roads many times, eventually came bored, so we decided to look further afield. We got carried away. You have interesting tattoos. Ah, yes, and you don't know it's a hereditary trait. Some variants have tattoos at birth, and no one knows why. Mother told me I was born with only small streaks, and now look, I'm covered in wisdom that no one's been able to decipher. Alright, I must go. May Desna keep you safe, and thank you for not keeping your distance. With such a king, I could even start to believe in law and order. Don't worry about the scoundrels like Lore, or we people keep a watchful eye on our brothers. I'm glad we're able to get that out without fighting. Might as well explore the whole place here a bit. Anything new I'm missing? Economy. If I can even go to Glenshire if I want. In fact, perhaps I shall. I've got a lot of places there I can go, but never did. The Giant's Palm. I'm sure with a name like that, nothing bad could be there. Except a giant squeezing its fists on you.
And Lindsay was called for.
Any place that has that's not a recycled location definitely has some stuff going on.
Focus on the goal. Enemy approaching.
Hatred, the ferocious Mildon. Critical hit.
Me keep.
Enforcer's Robe. That's a lot of diamond dust. Wow. Had I known this was here, I wouldn't have bought so many. Dodge bonus, 5 bonus attack of damage. It can only be worn by a monk, however. Oh, I can't go in that cave there.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so this is recycled. I just didn't realize it.
May we have a moment of respite?
The road once again led us to the border of Pitax, where bandits unconcerned with the law often lie in wait for innocent victims. Imagine how surprised we were when instead of bandits we jumped to a guard patrol. Could it be King Arvetti was determined to restore order? I've seen miracles, but all sorts of miracles. This one would be hard to believe. The kindly informed us the borders were closed due to a travel ban. It's not because of war or plague, because of celebration. The kingdom's having the Rushlight tournament, and the king was busy giving personal consultants to painters, artists, and masters of the stage. Who would be responsible for the event. The king and I exchanged smiles. Too bad for the poor artists. According to the guard, the king ordered the borders to be closed. The guardsmen were polite but adamant. Fortunately, we had no reason to challenge our way. Before someone could disgrace with a question, I gave my friends a short lecture. Could be the true reason to prevent invasion of somebody in the country. Short lecture. texture. Trying to avoid an uncomplicated vocabulary, I explained the term was founded by a Zovetti held on the Rushlight River. All sorts of champions gather where they compete in fishing, highly respected talent in the art of boasting, and a skill of fighting when you're so drunk you can hardly stand. I still understand why everyone thinks it's so funny. There's many other interesting competitions in the same vein, and the king specifically asked what happened. Man. Huh, the ground frowned. Most probably we'd have a fight and you'd win, then diplomatic crisis, in which case you'd be expelled. We discussed the situation and decided there's no need to derail for no good reason.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Fossil fields. Destroying the Flakieri won't kill the Lich, but it's necessary to defeat the monster all the same.
May we have a moment of respite?
In due time.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Sorcerer Medusa.
They go down! Yes.
Please.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Patritium Turinos.
Invisibility.
There's some trace.
Sorcerer Medusa. Oh, she's got magic miss. She's got shield. Yeah, she's got shield up. Sadly, that's not going to save you from ones that are dodge reduces rather than dodge negates. Flaming composite longbow.
That is not far.
What's this? Hearty purple soup. Copy recipe. cooking ingredient. Flaming composite longbow.
As it should be.
Oh, well, we got some nice stuff here at least.
May we have a moment of respite?
7-hour travel shouldn't be too bad, so I can warp back immediately. You spotted peaceful travelers. Alright, why not?
All according to plan.
Oh, it's Skelly Boy again. Got anything good to sell? Let's see here. Speed, Scimitar, Plains, Plant Bane, Sickle. Nothing particularly engaging, I can tell you that much. A shame. Let's get out of here, I guess. At least this is another free encounter to the encounter counter. I think it is anyways. It's...
I tire.
Teleport to Tuskdale. Yeah, I really should have managed the kingdom management on top of the combat a lot better. My ministers and stuff should all be a lot better than they are right now. Oh my. The city's changed, and it really is a big city now. Hassof is right here still, at least. Alright, does anyone need the ring here? I guess Tristine was still getting XP even while, Huh. Yeah, I guess Tristine was still getting XP that whole time. Interesting. Yeah, I've already got +3 composites, so I don't really need much else. Ring of Plentiful Hunts.
In due time.
Alright, storyteller, it's gonna want to buy some things. Tribal fetishes sold. There we are.
No mistakes.
What's this? Ring? Ring of Evasion. Not sure what that's doing in here. But yeah, I'm starting to think I probably should be selling all these gemstones. The food I can keep because these are all food recipe stuff. That'll actually make sense. Maybe Tristian should have this one then. Then again, how good is the reflex? Not very. Might actually be good for a Kundayo for defensive stuff more than a Ring of Luck. I think the saves might be better at this point. I guess since Tristian leveled up also, I should probably do that real quick.
Follow my lead.
Reminded of myself I need to finish Tyranny. I definitely need to be managing my stuff here a lot better than I have been. I've been focusing so much on venture, I keep forgetting, but you can't neglect the Empire building. Borders and patrols. Fish Farm Village. Any village buildings, this now grants a minimalist one for both. Fish Farm Village. It's a magical place. A strategist. The officer too ignorant and the training didn't do any good. Research the nature of curses. The Defaced Sisters. The Defaced Sisters. The mysterious sisters, beautiful nymphs of beauty stolen by some unnatural force. But who are they really? And what is their sad tale? Now we know the Defaced Sisters' affliction was a result of a curse which afflicted both their faces and their souls, corrupting and ruining them, and yet each curse affected them differently. While some came to evil without hesitation, others retained some parts and kept them safe from the power. This led to the interesting conclusion that the power of curses is not absolute. There's a way to fight it, and we don't know how. At least not yet. This has increased our understanding. Research the nature of curses. Tristian. A minister demands you. I see someone's been using that portrait substitution. Yeah. I even imported my character from Tereth's game over into this game just in case I feel like it. Though I've been trying to stick to the actual characters since they have dialogue and such. We found one who meant to harm us. By day, he's a small fish, a scribe in Gralton. At night, he becomes an important spy for Litran, the Galton city of Grey Gardeners. We do not know what his interest is in us, but we're following him. We recently sent a message to Galt. We managed to intercept it on the backwoods path. It contained a list of all the spies in Litron. The lives are in our hands. Many would be willing to pay for this list, Galt first among them. Selling it would mean a death sentence to everyone on that list. I suggest you report the traitor. We don't want those deaths on our conscience. Tell me more about Gralton and Galt. A revolution took place in Galt. Many were executed without trial. Others fled and hid in Gralton. They were the merchants and nobles, the dreams of reclaiming their homes and vengeance, so the citizens' directorate was established. The Grey Gardeners have a monastery in Galt. They're spies and punishers. They kept Galt safe from enemies with and without and within. Their faces covered in masks, which means they could be any one of them. It's quite feared, known for showing no mercy. Report the treachery. Garleton's people stay alive and the traitor will go to jail. It's a good decision.
That is not far.
Oh, I did save there already. Yeah, I need to do some region upgrades on top of everything else. I also did play as a unique character for Varnhold's Law, but sadly that character doesn't join you at the end. It's a bit disappointing, but I mean, I do get why. Kame Lands and Silver Step to point at potential threats and interests. Scouting the central region. Projects, a new one. Minister's Endeavors. Test of Steel. The Full-Blooded. New Priest of Abadar. That's not gonna work, is it? Maybe I should go with this one. It's a magical place. Royal Hunting Grounds. Consider essential. There we are. Bread and circuses. Lavish bombs had no effect on the celebrity. After receiving hefty payment, the lecturer agreed to speak at one of the capital schools, tracking the Great Red Bullet. The locals whisper of a large and vile one. It's up to the warden to track down in the career of its teller. Success. Ashes and dust. Triumph. A rumor spread the streets, and the magister called the arsonists cowards and bastards. At night, the bandits who cautioned the wind and lit fires. All as torrents of magical rain fell, the guards caught them one by one. Truth and temperance. Receive 1 to espionage every time the minister fails to resolve a problem. Ironheart Land. Bonus to resolve any situation in this or all adjacent regions. The Priest of Abadar. Go with that one. Veterans. Treasures of the Ancients. Today, mighty artifacts are taken to lands. This cannot continue. 0%. Rank up. We need to get the Grand Diplomat. Treasurer Regent. The High Priest also needs to be done here. Yeah, he hasn't been leveled up in ages, and we need to fix that. We cannot be a bunch of heathens, after all. Piety and faith in the kingdom is stronger than ever. Secret cache in eastern regions. A new priest. Success. Veterans. Failure. Treasures of the Ancients. Failure. Scouting done. High priest seeks your advice. Sea dragons. Opportunity. The walls have ears. Daggermark spies. We'll deal with that with bribing. Wrath of the Forest. Competition. Opportunity. Alright, what's the High Priest got to say? What's going on with Jihad here? Alright, Jihad, what do you have for me? He blushes and turns pale, fingers. Your Highness, blasphemy awakens a rumor cult that pretends to worship Aristotle, but the faith they practice is nothing I recognize. According to them, my god demands blood sacrifices of the fertile to make the forest fertile and strong. The cultists walk forest bows, shooting any pass. These impostors must be stopped. Their bloodlust and blasphemy it'll become a somewhat appointed general and unleash havoc. The treasurer might bribe them, and they might leave our domain. Heed my advice. Bring the case to the council, or public condemnation on your behalf will turn people away from this vile cult. Potion of Barkskin. I like something specific. An alchemical item. Yeah, rings are going to be a lot more useful than potions at this point. Colossus Ring. Great, I can't wait to see your next creation. Oh, believe me, I won't disappoint you. Ezreal bows. In agreement, I brought you a gift. The lightest torch. You respect our deal, and that's commendable. I'm only doing my best to serve you. Happy to see you, most worthy. Want a new gift and stories? Oppressor. Thank you. Lightest touch. Dexterity, resistance to reflex. Cast reduce person at will. Let's see here. +4 into dex and I cast true strike. So the +6 dexterity is going to be a lot better now, I think. Lightest touch, +6. Oh wow, that's... He must already have a +6 enhancement bonus to it somewhere. Yeah, dexterity. There we are. There we are. Colossus. 2 luck bonus to Constitution. And ability to cast enlarge person as a first level wizard. Not great if we're honest. Have we really not been... Have we really not been healing even though we've been skipping days? Sheesh. Gardeners of Faith. It's a magical place. There we go. Upgrade 3 secondary regions. Eclipse. Recent solar eclipses people frightened. Many took as a bad omen or frightened to come into scholars to foretell a bad year. The fear is turning to panic. Dangerous rumors have to be stopped. Wow, that is awful. Yeah. Test of Steel. Magic of the Abandoned Keep. Academies to Mages Towers the Kingdom. 8 BP. Sounds good to me. Magic of the Abandoned Keep. Wrath of the Forest. Succeeded. Treants have agreed to allow the woodsmen to do their job as long as they plant as many trees as they chop. Test of Steel. Failure. Competition. Success. The walls have ears. Knock Knock is confused. You don't expect someone like Knock Knock to ever be confused, but he is. Rank up the Regent. Yeah, we need to rank up the Regent here for community levels. Full-blooded, oh my. Minister trusted the best agent, but since then, the advisor has had no word from him. Sea dragons. Gardeners of the Faith. Excellent. The council united the kingdom's communities in opposition to the cult. The fanatics soon gave up, but the watchful neighbors taken prisoner. The people were united by the hunt Feel like members of a truly united nation. Wonderful. Regent demands your presence. The contract. Notorious assassin is here. Her contract on the king's head. An open duel. An arrow. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Praise Xiphus. Several accidental deaths have plagued the region. Wizards say, ritual of Xiphus, accidental death. This Phoenix must be stopped. Path of tracking the wild hunt. I guess that's better than it was before. Support the High Priest's endeavors. Yeah, we need to get all these up. It just takes so long. Ugh. I wish there was an upgrade that gave me half like there was for claiming regions. I'd like to ask some advice, Uche. Two clans from the swamps are arguing over a meadow. Solid fertile ground is very valuable in marshes, especially when you have so many mouths to feed. The clan elders decided to determine the owner by long-standing tradition. Here's the essence of it. 10 armed men from each clan face each other in the meadow. First clan to lose all fighters relinquishes. It's a cruel tradition. They've been following it for many generations. Even if we prohibit it, it'll only make them angrier. They seek to settle their scores by other means. The way of life shouldn't be disturbed. Let them fight according to tradition. Trying to cancel a centuries-old tradition by decree would be like trying to empty the swamp with a bucket. It'd take many years before they're prepared to change it. Knock Knock seems confused. Well, you're supposed to be king, which delegating advisors should handle it. I've had a lot of really weird stuff happen here that affected things. Like, normally I had Tristian here, but I had to take Shauna as my counselor because of his betrayal. Then Lendar betrayed me, which Knock Knock just told him he was already dead and he exploded. He pulled a Kenshiro. There's a reason I posted that. Actually, maybe I should show it. Can I bring in a special item here? Let's see here. Image. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see if I still have it. Yeah, here we are. There we go. This took me like, I made it like 5 minutes. It was a lazy meme, but this was basically what he did. I love Knock Knock. He does 11 billion damage on a sneak attack and like 4 on one that's not. It's just so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a lot of fun making that. It was a lot of fun seeing Lendar gloat over how much he was going to take over everything, only to instantly die because he apparently didn't pay attention to the goblin there. A leather rag in his hands of sulfur. I take it this is yours? He froze here. Was once mine. War on the village. King ripped it off my head, beat me across my skull and face with it, then used his wipe rag, hit me again. Thought it was lost long ago. What's it doing here? It's a challenge for the rule of the tribe. The king has come back for me, but Cap looks strange or smells strange. Why now? Where'd it come from? A goblin here, drop it off? What do you mean challenge? When goblins steal in Steel Lands fight for tribes, they fight over big, best hat-like crown, but not ugly or shiny like yours, and shiny like yours. This is a challenge, another tribe. Maybe here of our allying, thinks he can get back crown by fighting me, but how do we get power back? If in Kingdom now, probably cause a lot of trouble, then we need to stop him. Oh, then we need to stop him. Knock Knock nods and leans down. The shaking finger turns the cap over. On the inside, you see a map scrawled. He show us the way, where the Lamashtu shrines were. We need to come together, you and me. Rules of the challenge. At a glance, you and both are surprised. The leather cap suddenly lights burn brightly. That's not ominous. Did your tribe ever deal with demonic creatures? He's silent, staring at Ash. He says nothing. You'd never seen him this worried. You decide to give him space, but keep the challenge in the back of your mind. Here, Your Highness, I brought you something. Hermit's Rope. Thank you. Hope to see more proof of your loyalty in the future. Oh, Hermit's Robe, I believe it is. No, it's Hermit's Rope. Enhancement to Wisdom and Constitution. The ability to Cast Mass Bear's Endurance. Yes. There we are. Yes, I think this will be very ideal for Tristian. Excellent. Oppressor. That's a +4 enhancement. Yeah, actually, this is going to be ideal for her. Yeah, there we go. Her charisma is going to be better now as well. Yeah, might as well upgrade that, I suppose. Oh, everyone leveled. I guess I should do that then. But now for the fun part everyone loves. Burst barrier. Tower shield can use shield to screen from burst spells. Endurance, athletic checks, and fortitude against... You can sleep in height of medium armor without becoming fatigued. Oh, but that's only light or medium, though. Critical focus. You're trained for a stance on attack to confirm criticals. Looks good to me. I really should use Jethal a lot, but like I keep mentioning, it's a bit of a pain in the rear to keep her healed due to the undead status. Plus, whenever I get around to playing Wrath of the Righteous, because this game is very long, I'm not going to be playing Wrath of the Righteous immediately after I finish it, but I'm going to be playing an Inquisitor there. Exploit weakness. Ignores damage reduction on crit. Wonderful. It's definitely an interesting class from both gameplay and a character lore perspective. Oh, be prepared for a huge difficulty spike. I have been warned that the final dungeon is hated by everyone in this game, so yeah, I get that. True seeing is something that's always nice to have, that's for sure. Banishment. Dismissal spell. But will negates. I don't like debuffs. Not just here, Roar on the Righteous in general. Yeah, my character there's going to be a dedicated support, so I should be able to make that work a bit easier. Although I guess to be fair, it's been working fine with Magus as well. Magus is just a bit of a late bloomer, I notice. Because it wasn't until later when I got... Yeah, it wasn't until around level 6 to 9 that I felt like I was actually doing anything, because for early levels I was spending basically all the fights on the floor. Static Warriors, Quadratic Wizards. Yeah, they've got a lot of complexities to the Magus, but I guess in a way it's nice to have a trial by fire. That is, having to work through playing a class that I am not nearly as good with, and learning it as I go. Molten Orb, Frigid Tusk, Blur, and let's see here. Vampiric Shadow Shield is probably not half bad, considering I don't use tier 5s very much. It's a good defensive one. Plus, I don't know if enemies are actually programmed to target your protagonist more above all else, but it certainly feels that way. Plus, I'm a frontline fighter in general, so defenses are going to be helpful in the general sense. Of course, D is just a bit off. Yeah, this was my character from my first tabletop playthrough. She only reached level 10 or 11 there, though, so she's at the point where she's going well beyond what she was capable of then. As the portrait here implies, her appearance is entirely an illusion. She'd probably be chock full of illusion spells if I actually had those in this game, but they don't, I notice. Probably because the usefulness of them heavily depends on the DM and what they think, and, well, the game doesn't have a DM, so... Barbarian. Indomitable Will, +4 bonus on will saves. Stacks with all other modifiers. Including the morale bonus on will saves also. Morale bonus she also receives during rage. Ooh, yeah. Barbarians are so much fun, which is funny because I keep hearing people not stop talking about how much apparently Amiri's build sucks. Granted, her strength is a bit low. It starts at like 16 if I remember, which is kind of odd for a strength class, but as you can see I can work around that. And barbarians are just a really good class, period, if we're blunt. Fearless Rage, immune to shaken and frightened. Internal Fortitude. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with Fearless Rage. Don't need that. Yeah, Fearless Rage, because shaken and frightened still keeps happening here and there. Especially from the Fey creatures, so I need to be immune to that. Yeah, I think that's going to be a really nice upgrade. Knock knock. Rogue. Rogue talent. Combat trick. Confounding Blades. When a character with this talent hits the target cannot make attacks. Familiar. Rogue gains a familiar and an option of a Wizard Arcane Bond class feature. Nah. Focusing attack. When the creature's shaken, a melee attack deals confused. Second, I don't really have these most of the time. Improved evasion. Works like evasion except takes no damage on a reflex. They also take only half on a failed save. Helpless does not gain the benefit. Ooh. Also only take half on a failed save. Opportunist. Make an attack of opportunity who has just been struck by damage by another character. I'm tempted for improved evasion because that's huge, huge, huge for defense. Yeah, I think I'm going to, just because that means Knock Knock can now no longer take full damage from anything that normally prevents you from ever... Yeah. I probably should have gone on offensive, but who cares? Lindsay, time for more Bard. I mean, they get uncanny dodge and never really get caught flat-footed. Alright, let's see here. Bard. Bard talent. And what's this? Frightening Tune. Cause fear. I don't trust debuffs in this game. In my Pathfinder campaign, our Oracle was built around debuffs, and he actually even got a few feats to increase the DC check, but half the time they just wouldn't go through. Either because they make the check despite how high it was, and he min-maxed his charisma, make no mistake, those DC checks were good, or because they were a type of enemy that just was immune to that particular effect. It's goofy like that, I guess. Bard talent. Terrain mastery. Fast stealth. Combat feat. Combat trick. Weapon focus. Intimidating powers. Canny. Iron guts. Terrain mastery. Favored terrain. I guess fast stealth just so I can keep her in stealth would be nice. This is a modern day RPG Maker game where debuffs is the meta. Or Hylix, where debuffs are the entire game. I guess mirror image is fine for support. Dispel magic greater. Might not be a bad option. Right, I need to prep everyone's magic as well. Or at least for the prepared casters. Oh, speaking of which, Arcane Trickster. One of my favorite proverbs is evocation. There's no eye in team, but there is 6 eyes. Okay, I don't care how big the room is, I guess. Oh yeah, I've been absolutely sticking to fireballs. Yeah, I didn't ask how big the room was, I was casting fireball. Dragonkind. Ooh, a level 6 spell. Disintegrate. Chain lightning, acid fog, elemental body. Stone to flesh. No one has this, so I should probably have it for someone. Transformation. Yeah. Tar pool. Reflex partial. Transformation might be fun, but tar pool is probably more practical. Then again, she does have a bow, and I can use that. Then again, I guess I could just use animal transformation if I really want that. Beast shape 6. Large smiley dawn. So yeah, these are going to be better, I think. Harim is next. Part of the thing I didn't like about Tristan's betrayal is that now I had to use Harm as my main cleric, and I'm not a fan of his build, let's just say. I'll burr off the top rope. Combat style feat. Archery, 2nd level. 6th level at 10th adds improved critical list. Point blank master. Choose one type of ranged weapon. It does not provoke attack of opportunities. Yeah, I kind of want to get this just so that he ceases to point blank master. Yep. Point blank masters. I no longer have excellent. I no longer have provoke attacks of opportunity. Kunda is definitely one I've been wanting to use more. It's just hard to fit him in. Longbow. Excellent. And Renegar. Again, a character I can't really use very much because he overlaps so much with my main character. Guess that's everyone who leveled. Dia hasn't quite leveled yet. But I guess we best do,
In due time.
guess I'd best sell these to the shopkeeper here. It feels good building up the kingdom, although, sadly, I imagine I won't be allowed to continue building the kingdom once I beat the final boss, whoever that is. Well, what do you mean, whoever that is? It's gotta be Narissa or the Lantern King, whoever, one of the two at the very least. Possibly even both. I'm aware that this being a tabletop origin means there's going to be a very large amount of directions they can go in. Yeah, at this point it's very clear. Narissa's had her hands in the pie. That's the stolen lands for quite some time, apparently generations even. I've been spending basically all of my money. I've been spending absolutely all of my money on Actually, this might be good for him. I didn't realize you only had one already. Whoops. Well, between that and hooking barrels of people. Going full Donkey Kong, I see. Alright, we're gonna have to do Knock Knock's quest now. Because we yeah, he's already gonna be there. Wow, all those days passed and we didn't heal. Are you joking? Sigh, whatever. Knock Knock's gonna... Oh yeah, I decided to let Knock Knock keep his Lamashtu shrine up because I figure it keeps the goblins' hands busy. Oh, visit only the goblin clearing with... Alright. Let me just double check the quest then while we're here. Region upgrade. Compared to the regions our kings have spent a lot of time of the neglected outskirts look very bleak. It's time to assign new projects to our leaders. Knock Knock and the king's return. The king must travel with Knock Knock alone and meet the mysteriously resurrected Goblin King.
As it should be.
Dang, we have to meet David Bowie. Well, don't worry, I can handle David Bowie. I mean, it won't be easy, but we can do it. Dance, magic dance. I'd wonder how many would get that reference, but I remembered good stuff is timeless. I mean, I've run into kids who apparently recognize he's the Blue Oyster Cult, and that's Alrighty, time to enter the Goblin Clearing.
Time's not waiting.
Spellbook, let's see here. Personal. Let's see here. Anything I have that can help him? A minute per level. Blur. I don't have that many buffs, but should be enough. Material component, diamond dust 5. I don't mind. Yeah, that's worth it just for that. In general, I find the generational lines to be blurred to the internet. It can be, yeah. That's also why I don't really worry about.
Ready for anything.
Oops, I forgot to turn off that. Oh well.
In due time.
No one's gonna care, I don't think. Knock Knock looks around uncertain. You don't see anyone. No goblin shapes about. No sign of the goblin camp either. Something's wrong. There's something strange with a hint of sulfur. Like you smelled Knock Knock's cap on the throne room. This place, but King is not here yet. Hold your ground. Knock Knock nods, and as he does, you notice the surroundings melt away to trails of acrid smoke, revealing a number of goblins, weapons at ready. Still, while the weapons are drawn, they don't attack. They have a curious light you haven't seen before. It takes you a second to realize the determination. They don't look scared at all, merely stand at ready as if waiting for the command to attack. Goblin King. Ah, we found it. Goblin King, as you take your new opponents, a familiar figure emerges from the tree line, but walking strangely as if fighting the urge to hunch down on all fours, almost feral. The figure looks to be the Goblin King you recall, but something's wrong. It's like someone tried to cram a larger creature inside of its skin. Tufts of fur like a wolf peeks out of the rags, and its eyes seem to hold cold fire. Knock Knock, this isn't the king, it's something that looks like him. The king approaches, then stops, peeling back an almost demonic smile. It's not the king, but some creature wearing a shape. Just when you think it can't be any worse, there's a strangely familiar thundering noise. Into the clearing lumbers none other than the giant hill Munguk, and from the smell of it, he's definitely been drinking. He stands behind the feral Goblin King, his huge club at the ready, and gives a low rumble, snarls, pounding his chest. Munguk say, not like us play trick on him, keep him waiting. He says hard to wait forever for the promised love, and it's worse than getting stabbed with a lance. Lance not kill him though, I guess. The king gazes at you and you feel his scalp rise. He speaks, a voice raps like knives across a metal plate. To which of you once ruled this ragged shape I wear? The sooner your blood coats the ground. As on all your cattle smell like, whether you roast or cure. Debt to whom? The Goblin King snarls, I'm a Barghest. I was summoned on behalf of the Fae to defeat an ally of the one who claims this land, weakening the false king when the time of reckoning. A Barghest, that's a dog-like Fae creature. They're pretty nasty. He looks at Knock Knock and gives a barking laugh. She said it could be any I choose, and I choose the weakest at your court, if only to fulfill my debt all the quicker and leave this wretched place. The price I had shape of this. Bluff. Do you know? Ooh, I don't think I can do a plus 15 for that. What terms have you agreed to? Make it to us against or get revenge? You do know you're threatening a high priest and hero of Lamashu, don't you? I didn't think Barghest would dare kill a favor of the Great Mother. Failed. Spout your lies elsewhere, King. I have no need for them. What terms do you agree to? Maybe we can turn them against her? The wording? The beast goes, do you take me for a fool? You've been tricked. This is a fight you cannot win. We'll find out soon enough. False King. Then you return to whence you came, because we're not letting you kill anyone. I was told you are to be left for her. I care not why, but should you cross me, I'll be given this leave to slay you. It seems she wishes you suffer longer than this one. For the Fae and those of my kind, this will prove a much longer time than your flesh can withstand. Come, goblins, sooner I make sport, the better. You have to fight him, Knock Knock. Knock Knock advances slowly, and Barghest watches coldly, squatting. Knock Knock makes a weird... Come on, Knock Knock. Get him, Knock Knock. I buffed him as hard as I could. As he's about to reach the eager Barghest, Knock Knock stumbles, face in the fire, screaming. He howls, jumping in place, waving his arms in pain. Rather than attacking, the assembled creature watches in surprise, then strangely beginning to howl with laughter, infuriating the Barghest. Snarling, the king unhoists him into the air, extends a claw. If you don't act, he'll be gutted. He's choked. I knock knock. Lands. Impales itself. No. Something's got him down. Knock knock on the king's return. Yeah, I figured failure would be there, but I thought it'd at least let me control him for that. That's why I buffed the hell out of him. My persuasion checks are really difficult here, though, that's for sure.
I know what to do.
Alright, yeah. That's personal. I can't give it to someone else. Yeah, Stone Skin, that gave him a lot of really good buffs. Unfortunately, without Lindsay here, I don't have very good persuasion, which is going to be a huge issue. Yeah, this is not far from a flawless run, but I have a hard time. I keep going. Like I did mention, I lost a few advisors of the plot. Like at one point, I had to choose between the warden and the high priest. I ended up saving the high priest. This is definitely Bargus, a demon. Looks like a goblin. The king snarls, I'm a Bargus. I was summoned the behest. Sigh. It is nice that I can get those checks passed, but the diplomacy ones are the big ones, and I don't seem to have a way to buff myself in those checks. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be buffing everyone with this, because there's no doubt there's gonna be a huge fight.
Time's not waiting.
First of all, disable this. Oh, I forgot to disable that. I'm in trouble. Actually, no, it's that my spells didn't reset, even though months have passed. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
All according to plan.
Knock knock is uncertain. You can't see when. Alright. Alright, hold your ground. Succeeded diplomacy. He growls, then surprise answers. When one of the allies, the pretender of the throne of the stolen lands, lies betrayed my feet, and their blood feeds the ground, I'm freed instantly to return home and leave this vile plane. One of my allies, why not me? I was told you better left for her, I care not why. Well, knock knock. Where's your nutty here? Diplomacy. Failed diplomacy. He turns to you perplexed. He realizes he doesn't believe you, doesn't understand what you're saying. This is definitely being a tricky one. I'm getting pretty exhausted though, so I'm definitely gonna have to end it after this. Holy crap, 7 hours. Yeah, I went way too long. And there wasn't even any main story as far as I could tell. It just seemed, I guess unless you count the Devon in quest. But yeah, the big thing is those checks are the big issue.
Time's not waiting.
Tio, Woash, Han. Tio, Woash, Han. Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama. Ha, E, Riti.
All according to plan.
Something's not right here. Let's get a bluff check. Lowens throws suspicious, suddenly stops in the air, advances slowly, withdraw, but you clamp him in place. Stand still. The Bargus gives another sniff, backs away. It's no matter, I'll kill another. But you told her you'd kill Knock Knock. If you don't, you'll anger her, and if you do, Lamashi will get upset. My bet, she's a fey anger of a mother beast, but you made a pact. You lie in it. Falls silent, his eyes narrow suspiciously, skin twitches, lips peel, looks furious, but does not move. In fact, it doesn't seem like it can, despite the bloodthirsty look. Instead, it gives a blood-curdling howl. Icor spitting from its maw, its claws to the ground, ripping chunks frenzied, and backs away, as if trying to reach you past some unseen force. Knock Knock behind an invisible wall formed by the shrieking beast is in terror. The other goblin circles withdraw as well, terrified. Even Moguk seems surprised by the internal fit. The hill's giant and backs away. It's more of a dog. Hold on, maybe we'll drive them all away. Excellent. We only have one fight we have to worry about now. As the Bargus howls of frustration, the creatures all begin to run, and while all of them rout, despite desperate to get away from the mad creature. As the beasts flee, the Bargus remains, then gives one last snarl and vanishes. A faint smell of sulfur. You suspect this failure will likely not end well for him, no matter what he returns to, but for now, silent. It's rather impressive how one simple check completely changes all of that. Not so hard. Mother of Beast, watch over me. She's not yet another one. Looks like we're done here. Looks like we scattered another potential out of the kingdom. Still, would like to speak with you later. Need something.
In due time.
A bit cheesy, I know, but I can't lose Knock Knock. I'm sorry. He's just way too essential to my team at this point. The only thing he can't do is AoE, and that's, I've got ways my other party members can handle that. Grab a sip of my drink real quick. And my drink is gone. More proof I guess I should call it for tonight. I imagine Jasper's going to want to do more Wild Assault next time, and then I'll have VR chat, but I'll be back to this game on Thursday. Hopefully I'll have enough time to upgrade more parts of the kingdom, because, I swear, 14 days for each upgrade is really adding up in ways I do not like. Oh, the smithy shop.
That is not far.
May the gods bless your rule. When I'm probably allowed to just take stuff, but it just doesn't feel right to do so, you know?
As it should be.
Oh, I ran right past Knock Knock. He doesn't look up as you approach. He's hunched over, hard in thought, one of his ears twitching slightly at the effort. Knock Knock, is something wrong? Been thinking about being a hero, if Knock Knock can even be a hero or not. You know, it's you long shanks and half shanks, you speak poorly, mangle words bathes, but you make big tribe, found nation, build city, even if city smells bad. Do great things. Knock Knock does things, and they seem small, ridiculous. I want to do what you do, but how? I'm asking, how? You've been more than a hero, and you proved it. You dealt with the mighty Munguk, saved your tribe, erected temples Lamashtu, and survived the Goblin King twice, and won. At your words, he straightens inch by inch until he's standing tall. He holds his breath proudly until his face turns red and exhales, coughing. But when his fit ends, seems right. Chewing over words. You're more a hero than most, I meant, Knock Knock. You've triumphed over a number of challenges that would have broken others. You mean Knock Knock proof self? Neil, Alright, Neil. Alright, I'm king. I can just pronounce you hero of the kingdom. He winces as his knee finds a rock and then shifts to a new position. You just accidentally facing away from you, so I let it go. I pronounce you hero of the kingdom, hero of the stolen lands, and grant you a title that can never be taken from you. Fellow hero to Luce. Now rise. I accept. Now I'll need a hero statue. Being hero does not give you funds, by the way. I don't have the funds. It's time to make a step. I'll let you sort that one out on your own. He seems lost in thought, happy about it. Happy acknowledgement. You hope you don't regret this. How's Lamashtu worship? Growing. Many are drawn by stink, all swarm to mother shrines like happy flies. More animals too. Rats, snakes, and more than we can eat. The temple and bellies are full and the mother is pleased. He nods at you. You decide to let it go. Knock Knock's story has been a very wild ride. Oh, right, I forgot to level up Jubilost. Silly me. Ooh, I guess some persistent mutagen. Imbibe. Standard action to drink. Upon being imbibed, mutagen Bestial mutagen. Anyways, what's this? A new discovery. Got it. Blinding. He can choose to detonate very brightly. Spontaneous healing. Acid bomb. Preserve organs. Mummification. Alchemist preserving flesh applied to his own body. Undead, like, his type does not change, but he does become immune to cold, paralysis, and sleep. Infusion. Alchemist extracts not only himself but other people. Mummification. Yeah. Sounds a bit creepy, but free immunity to cold, paralysis, and sleep sounds wonderful. Jubilost is definitely a favorite, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Polymorph. Touch of slime. Melee touch, it pulls free of you and sticks to the target. You create a coating of slime. Melee touch, oh yeah, I don't need it. Melee touch. Wow, not too many level 5 ones that are particularly great, honestly. Spell resistance, it doesn't last that long, and it seems pretty easy for most to bypass it. Elemental body might actually be a better one. B-shape 3. Large bear. Yeah, I think that might be better. Just... yeah.
In due time.
Alright, did Diani level from that? Yes, she did, finally. 14 Sorcerer. Nothing major this level, unfortunately. Still, tier... Ooh, our first tier 7 spell. Great. Caustic Erupt Banishment. Firebrand. All allies with Flaming Rune. Does not cause damage and shreds light. So burns any creatures immune to fire spell you cast. Finger of Death. Instantly delivers 10 damage per caster level. Well, if the target's fortitude succeed goes Invisibility, Mass, Insanity, Joyful Rapture. Overwhelm others. Let's see here. Elemental Body. At no point in that one. Waves of Exhaustion, Waves of Ecstasy, Humble Strike. Legendary Proportions. Call upon primordial power to boost the size of target. Dinosaur Bone, oh my. Finger of Death. Caustic Eruption. From your space in all directions. Center around caster. Fortitude Partial. Finger of Death, I guess. Polymorph Greater. Power Word Blind. A single word that causes the blinded, whether it can hear it or not. The duration depends on the target's hit point total. Interesting, this doesn't even have a save. For 50 or less HP, the effect's permanent, minutes, rounds. Blind. I think Finger of Death's gonna be better, just because that's a nice spell there. Bolt of Dark Energy. Used to make a ranged touch attack. If you hit it per caster level, half this damage is cold and half it's negative. Oh, I guess this is more... Umbral Strike is more thematic then. Because cold damage is very much Dia's thing. I hard focused for that build. I know it's not optimal, but...
All according to plan.
If that's gonna bug me each and every time, I might actually have to pick them up to avoid it. Looks like no one I raid's going, which makes sense. I've gone way later than usual, so they've all probably ended. Yeah, we need to actually rest to restore spells and items now. Great sword. +3. Where am I getting these? Why are they teleporting into my inventory? Oh, whatever. I can sell that at least. Toy Knight, Toy Dragon.
Follow my lead.
Regent demands your presence. Knock Knock is confused. The mercenary army. The treasures of the ancients. Spider invasion. Protectors of the land. Eclipse. Success. Spider invasion. Failure. Treasures of the Ancients. Disaster. Oh dear. Knock Knock is up to something. He disappeared from the city. Your advisor might... The hungry vassal. Some halfling with a major landowner has gotten dread that she should be rule the kingdom. What's more, shorties up mercenaries. Her appetite should be kept in check. High Priest seeks your advice. Time to see what the kingdom says. Sacrifice and murder haunts our forest. Their subjects grow suspicious of the other cults. There's a clash between villagers in a small coven possessing a dozen followers. That coven's perfectly peaceful, though none less strange. Their followers remain silent their lives. They believe their words and conversation invite madness. You people remain on edge so long as these fanatics remain. They'll not suffer such neighbors. To tell the truth, I stand by the people. Should a friend or kin of mine join it, I too would be deeply troubled. I recommend order this coven to leave and find a place they'd be welcome. The village had better settle down. The coven harmed no one. They fear from me. Alright. Alright, you should work it out then. He bruises his lips. Alright, we'll ask them to leave politely but firmly. I hope they'll discover themselves better faith along their journey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let him decide that one. That one's pretty rough. Your Highness, there's something transpiring outside the city. You may want to see for yourself. Your goblin ally has been industrious in fashioning something. It's best you see for yourself. Oh boy. Dagon, Banishing Shield. Thank you for your gift. I guess I should at least see the end of Knock Knock's story before I worry. Commotion at the Goblin Clearing. I may have accidentally stumbled into making Lamashtu worship legal in my kingdom, but it seems to have worked out, at the very least. Keeps the goblins occupied so that we don't have bored goblins. And so it makes Sana help me out, which is really good for me. She's been nothing but helpful since she joined. Sheesh.
In due time.
Knock knock. Knock knock standing proudly guarding the statue before you. They're strangely ghastly and majestic. Two figures, cobbled of stone, wood, and something that might be mud plaster or judging by the smell. Something of concern from the cistern. The statue on the right looks vaguely like a giant knock knock. The other looks like something half-elf, but it's of equal height to the figure. Broken glass from what you strongly suspect might have been a castle window rings the half-elf figure's head like a crown. He notices you. Oh, where'd the glass of the statue's head come from? Oh, found in the after castle window break, because rock fly through it like a bird, but no wings. Don't know where rock came from. We're going, but left the glass behind. Nice crown for you, see? What is this? Two heroes, me, big hero, with others, smaller big hero. You, both heroes together with statues. Hi. He shudders and makes a semicircle in the air, as if to ward off evil. You know, I think I like it. Of course you like it. It's perfect. Even got the height right. I'll let you have your way. Change my mind, tear it down. This time. Knock knock suddenly turns you. Ready to stab, point the way. Two heroes among the big beasts of stolen lands. But you handle bigger beasts, knock knock watch. It's perfect. Knock knock true hero. This be king. Knock knock be the other king. Happy knock knock. Allows you to travel with him. Hero at last. Crude statue of what seems to be knock knocking you. We'll go to the main square and sell all my stuff, and I'll end it in the throne room as per usual. It's nice having a main base like this rather than constantly out. As fun as traveling is, having a main base like this is quite nice, especially since I'm out selling everything to just have stuff there, which means I don't have to worry about if I ever have to buy something back. I know precisely who I need to go to. As nice as the two-handed greatsword is, I don't really need it. Designed specifically for my shield bash. Deals damage if it was 3 categories larger. I'm gonna have to collect all just to stop it from bugging me every single time. Yeah, this is why I need to be careful about that. I know I'm allowed to take it since I'm, you know, king and all, but still. Alright, I guess that's going to be all for tonight. I went way over time as usual.
As it should be.
But of course it was a fun time, so make a hard save here, and until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later.